confused. I'm not sure how it happened. I'll never know, never know. The way that you look, it's like a book. Never know. You look like a book. Why would I fall in love with a book?
How did I fall in love with a girl that looks like you? How did I fall in love with a girl that looks like you? That looks like you. 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 That looks like you.
How did I fall for you? Look what you made me do. Hi, what? Emo girl said she want me. I think I fell in love with an emo girl. I think I fell in love with a emo girl.
How did I fall in love with a girl that looks like you? How did I fall in love with a girl that looks like you? That looks like you. 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 That looks like you.
And I don't cry. Chase the sky. It's the sky. It's the sky. My eyes don't cry. Goodbye. Goodbye. My eyes, yeah. And I don't cry, don't lie. It's the sky. It's the sky. My eyes don't cry. Goodbye. Goodbye. I see you again, my friend. Go, and I don't cry, don't lie. It's the sky. It's the sky. My eyes don't cry. Goodbye. Goodbye. I see you again, my friend.
Luke Radio, we make your eardrums bleed.
She going fast on a racetrack. 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 She going fast on a racetrack.
She gone, she racing on that racetrack. I can't even take her not racing, she on that racetrack. Car so fast, man, I think she is in NASCAR. That girl a car animal, she got a call me Gary to sell the way I'm going slow. No Joshua Hakeem, bitch, she wanna be a racer, so I let her go. They say that it's raining outside, call Elsa, let it snow. I met that girl when I was at the racetrack. She gave me her number at the racetrack. I hit that girl, I said I'm on a racetrack. She said I'm already up on a racetrack. She going fast 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 on a racetrack.
She going fast on a racetrack. Hi, Fox. Hi, Cody. Hi, Sliggins. Hi, Ben. Hi, Koopla. Hi. Oh, it's Raven. Whatever. My wife is making a new PNG, by the way. It's going to have, like, mouse movement. You guys can see when my mouse is moving. It's going to be, like... You guys are going to be able to see, like, my hand movement. Maybe I can make it, like, go left, up and down. Make it look like I'm, like, jerking off. Something like that. I don't know. Wait, why are these still here? Oops. Forgot to get rid of those completely. Completely forgot to remove those. How's everybody's day? Are you guys doing all right? Are you guys doing quite all right? Oh, hell yeah. Bro, then you could also go fast on the racetrack. Where's the meat mountain, Marcus? I'm gonna do it tomorrow because I've been hella busy today. My car had some issues because my AC isn't working on my side. It's weird. The AC on like other parts of the car, it's working. Just the driver's seat, no, it's not working. It's like pumping out hot air. And I live in like the hottest place known to mankind. So I literally cannot drive like any further than maybe a few blocks until I start like dying of heat. So I had to like go to like separate stores to pick up groceries instead of like the main one that I wanted to go to. Couldn't handle it. Weakling excuses. No, I'm going to be doing it tomorrow. Jeez. I'm going on to racetrack. Oh, okay, Koopla. Good. I'm glad you're going to the racetrack. I'm literally doing it tomorrow. Plus, you guys got to figure out my punishment. If you guys don't figure out the punishment, then I guess it'll be more of a reward for me. Maybe I'll just like get myself like an ice cream or something. That's the punishment. The punishment is eat ice cream and be happy. How is Lakari back? I don't know. He returned. I think this is his video. I think this is like clipped from his thing. Hi, Captain C. Hi to Solly. Hi, Noodleman. Flagellation? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. But we got a couple things to cover. So wait, okay. The bad black one. Eat pickle ice cream. That actually might be like horrendous. That might actually taste like shit. Hi, cat. Marcus, why did you not play that way? Why did you not play that way? Play what way? She going fast on a racetrack. Okay. So the reason why I didn't want to say where I was at was because I was here. I was at the LCS finals. Who, Lakari? We'll get into that one, Koopla, but I was here. I was wondering if I could find myself in the stands. I'm here. I was here on the live broadcast. I was like trying to search for myself, but I couldn't for the life of me find myself. I couldn't for the life of me find me.
Team Liquid, they earned the opportunity to play Lions in the grand finals for the title here in the Mullet
Let's
Arena.
see, where...
Inspired, I think he's winning too much.
Where's
so
the stands? Where are the people at?
We will win today.
Fuck. Where's the stands at? I was here, bro. I don't know if they pointed the camera in my general direction. They didn't really come to my direction, which is crazy because it was the one side they chose not to be on. They chose not to be on my side. It was the other song to come out with the racetrack. Show us where you are. That's what I'm trying to do. I was trying to find where I'm at. See, okay, so this was the opposite side of where I was at. This side was the opposite side of where I was at. I was on the complete opposite side of this side. And they just kept going to this particular side. Oh, wait. This is the part when he was running around with the bucket.
All right, I'm gonna give this one away.
He was figuring out where to give the bucket away. There's a chance the camera points in my general direction.
It's signed by all 10 players up on the stage.
For what game? League of Legends. This is League of Legends.
Who wants a bucket?
Yeah? Team Liquid's owner came. Hi, Marcus. It's been a while.
Dude
Hi,
is throwing
Cody.
it back on the bomb.
Why didn't it read? TTS, you afraid? Fuck you. Cody, thanks for the $5. Hi, Marcus. It's been a while. I can't believe I was watching the entire time my wife was pregnant, and now my daughter is about to turn 1 already. Oh, shit. Really? That's actually kind of crazy. Congratulations, Cody. I will admit, on this day in particular, there was a group behind me that oh, Ben. Hi, Ben. There was a group behind me that genuinely smelled like shit. Like, I was so upset. I was so fucking pissed. Bucket.
What about over here? Anybody over here want a bucket?
It had to have pointed at me.
This was a bad time to go get snacks. That's all I'm gonna say. What about here on the floor? Anybody on the floor? What
Oh yeah, he fucking skipped my side. He skipped my section. I forgot. I'm pretty sure that's Kangas. Kangas skipped my fucking section, bro.
I can't accept the bribe. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, there's a lot allowed.
No, I'm like right. Okay, top left. I'm literally over there. I wasn't like high up in the stands. I was pretty low down. I was like at the bottom of the rows. I forgot he skipped my section. I didn't get any camera action. I got zero camera action. They gave it to the guy with the Jinxie sign. They skipped my entire section, man. What the hell? There's no way. There had to be a part where they showed my section. There had to be. Team Liquid's owner came and he was like giving out free jerseys, but you had to answer questions correctly. But later down the line, he came back and just started throwing jerseys in my section. He flung one and it like it landed right into my hands. I got a free Team Liquid jersey, but the problem is that I'm not a Team Liquid fan. I'm a FlyQuest fan, but like I'm not complaining. I'll take a free fucking jersey. Like the fuck? I'm not gonna complain about that. I'm not complaining about a free jersey. But I'm not a Liquid fan, so like I didn't really like. I was there for both days, so maybe there's one view of me from one of the other days. Okay, so they did the Lion when they won. I think they only kept it on Lion though. They didn't show the stands or anything. Oh, I didn't stay for this. I could have stayed for this, I bet. I could have like went down to the bottom and like stayed and asked questions. I guess I never really thought about doing that. He skipped you. He literally did. They segregated your section. You guys are like the African Americans in the 1960s. Marcus plays League. That makes sense, not gonna lie. I actually only recently started playing League. I pay attention to the pro scene. I just don't really play League that much. But I only recently started playing League. So I only recently started playing League. But yeah. Let's see. Maybe I missed it at the beginning. Maybe I missed it at the beginning. And I. Okay, I was here for this part. I was here for like 90% of all this. I was really early on the first day of LCS, of T-Law versus C9. Siliga spittin', Lion scan. I'm in a toxic relationship with Siege. Why? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Let's see if I can find myself here.
Are you asking them to spoil it? That's crazy.
Let's see if I can find myself here.
That's right, Azale. Well, so we're gonna run around the mall arena and find them. Y'all ready to participate? All right, up first, I gotta find someone who's sunburned.
Okay, wait.
Nostalgic jersey.
Fuck. Okay. You can't. I don't think you can see it very well. Okay, so computer enhance or whatever. So on the far left, if you guys can see, there's two yellow hats. There are two people with yellow hats on in like the darkness. I wish am I able to showcase where my mouse is? How do I make it so you guys can see my mouse? I don't know how to make it so you guys can see my mouse. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Wait, hold up. Capture cursor. Here we go. Here. Okay, here's my mouse. Right here, bruh. Right here. This is me. This is me right here. I'm right there. I'm that little. Yeah, I'm this right here, bruh. Right here. Not East Coast enough for computer. Oh, true. Sorry, my bad. Mark is looking for an angle where he can catch the back of his own head for a frame. I have terrible news. I'm in the abyss. Terrible news. Marcus, I'm going to talk. Oh, I already read that. No, I don't see you. No, I'm just saying I'm right here. Like, this is me. You guys aren't going to be able to see me. It's like a fucking pixel, but that's me right there. You're famous. Yeah, I am famous. That's me. That's me. I have news, Marcus. All right, let's hear the news. Let's hear the news. Let's see. What is the news?
Hey, big guy.
What's the news, man? What happened?
We lost, Marcus. We lost. Jason Page responded with an epic music video.
Wait, he
And
responded with a music video?
We lost, Marcus. We fucking lost. I just sent it to you.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I can handle this. This looks really bad.
He wrecked this, dude. I'm pretty sure he used like all AI in this video.
He's all
But yeah,
AI?
it's fucking dog shit, yeah. I think so. I don't know. It's either AI or it's just really dog shit CGI.
The bigger the fire, the bigger the flame. He responded with a diss track.
Yeah, he owned us, dude. Jason Page fucking won.
Oh shit. We're like actually cooked.
Look at him, dude. He just exudes that like I totally peaked at 18 energy.
Dude, this is evil. I'm excited to listen to this.
Marcus, I just want to say before we start this though, like I know I'm Unk, but if I ever get this Unk, I give you or anyone in this chat permission to take me out back and just do it. Just do it.
You think this is dude, wait, how old is Page? Wait, how old is Jason Page?
Hold on, I just looked him up. He's on my other
You're like really close in age to him, I bet.
Not that close, good god, man. He's 57. I'm 36.
Shit. Oh, okay, that's
Yeah,
old. I thought
so
he was like at
if
least 40.
Yeah, no, if I get this bad, if I get this cringe, yeah, this is my legal declaration to everyone here. You are allowed to just take me out.
Fucking kill you. That
Yes,
makes
with
sense.
a hammer if you have to.
That makes sense. All right, I guess we can listen to his little music video here. We can listen to his little music video before we get into the Lakari drama.
But yeah, I'll hop out so you can do your thing and react properly since, you know, this is your whole shebang. And I gotta go do a couple of things real quick.
All right,
But yeah,
Cryptid.
you gotta see this cringe.
All right, Cryptid. Thank you for
All right.
bringing this to my attention.
Definitely anytime. See ya.
All right, see ya. Is this gonna be better than and I? Dude, I love Miles. I love Miles. Okay, I'm scared. I don't think I could do this. I don't think I can do this. I don't know. This is scaring me. This is supposed to be like a clapback at the kids for like the whole card thing for taking their Gengar. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is totally AI. No, this is AI. This is literally AI. The whole thing is AI. Oh, listen to That Way. I want it that way. I want it that way. I'll put on That Way later, all right? But I'll have it up on the side. Dude, this guy is actually insanely pathetic. This is the voice of a generation, Marcus. Dude, holy fuck, man. The bigger the fire, the bigger the fame. This guy's got, like, an insane ego. Holy moly, man. He sings the Pokemon song, and now he's, like, fully convinced he's, like, the greatest person to ever touch Earth. Holy shit. Oh! 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 Stop! Look at the comments. I guess turn it off. Get a load of this Jason Page guy. He's so full of himself, dude. Holy shit. Oh no, he's got a rap part. See, some parts it's actually him, and then it randomly turns into AI for some reason. Fire. New Marcus intro music. I don't think I'd ever want to torture your guys' ears like this, man. Oh, he thinks we're gonna sit here and clap with him. He's got us wanting to clap with him. JP then hits the fucking... I don't even know what that is, bro. He's hitting the... Talk what? Okay. Is that the Gengar dance challenge? Is that the dance? Is this AI? Dude, it's like... Okay, I think part of it is like 99% of it is AI, but I think he's like in some of it. I can't tell. This looks awful. No, it is. Dude, I can't believe he made a fucking music video. He made a song. After he got called out for scamming children. He scammed a bunch of kids, made a video saying, no, I didn't actually scam kids because my card's actually worth money, even though it's like, yeah, by your own value, it's not actually worth that much money. And then immediately made a song called The Bigger the Fire, the Bigger the Fame. So he's like flexing. Benjamin Netanyahu, Jason Page is close to developing a nuclear missile. I repeat. He's wearing Queeman merch. He's wearing Queeman merch. Be listening to this on repeat. Dude, that would be a punishment, but that would be a punishment for all of you. If I had to sit and listen to this with you guys on stream for hours on end, I think you guys would actually just never watch Marcus ever again. Dislike that video? Oh, don't you worry, man. I'll dislike it. I guarantee you the dislike button is being mashed right now. Let's take a good hard look. I hope Palworld sues for using their world. Oh, is this actually Palworld? I like how the cartoon version has teeth and then real one doesn't. Jason Page, the type of dude to pull out just to finish on himself. This man will write a whole song and make a music video with mobile game graphics before giving a card back to a kid. Dude, bro discovered AI. Great. Oh my god. I enjoyed that one viewing enough for a lifetime. I would leave. Almost spit on my soda over a screen, dude. Yeah, this is rough. Like, dude, this is actually like so insane that he's more willing to make like music videos talking about how famous he is, even though he's not that famous. Instead of just giving the card back to the kids. Like, he's just like, yeah, you know what? I'll just make a song. JP, and then hits the fucking Gengar, bruh. He hits that Gengar, bruh. Are you guys able to hit the JP, bruh? You guys able to hit? Can you guys hit this shit, bruh? Y'all can't hit this shit, huh? He's literally Team Rocket. He's winning. I never knew this guy existed, by the way. He won so hard. Who is this loser? This is the guy who sang the Pokemon intro, apparently. I never knew about Jason Page until now. This is the guy who sang the Pokemon intro, and now he's got, like, one of the biggest egos I've ever seen in my life. This guy's, like, insane. He actually is so, like, full of himself. He genuinely believes he's, like, this amazingly, like, famous person who puts all his stuff on good prices. What is this? It's Jason Page's music video for... He's doing a nice little clapback at the kids for wanting their Gengar back. Which one? Which Pokemon intro? The original one. Like, the first one. Fall off of a lifetime, dude. Yeah, I know. This guy's, like, awesome. He scammed some kids, and now he's gonna make music videos. Talking about how famous he is. Awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff. All right. I think this is the return. I'm pretty sure this is the Lucario return. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know if it's the full return, so we'll have to check and see if there's maybe more to it, because this is only a 5-minute video, and I swear there's got to be a much longer part to this.
Yo, chat. It's really nice to see all you guys again. Sorry, give me a second. A little emotional.
Oh shit, this is like a...
I do want to say, you know, a lot's happened, and before we start the stream, though, I do want to address some things. I want to talk about, you know, where I've been, what happened in January, and, you know, kind of what I've been doing and stuff. So I want to start off by saying the way I handled that situation in January was terrible.
Yeah.
I ended up showing you guys a link that suggested some pretty questionable
Yeah.
content.
Yeah.
And you were all definitely right to be concerned about that. I should
I like this video, bro.
have taken the situation seriously, but in the moment, I panicked. I ended up making a bunch of stupid excuses and downplaying the situation.
I only ruined the tootie.
For that, I take full accountability. I'm sorry. It was very dishonest and I fucked up.
I didn't fucking do anything.
I was torrenting a 2D hentai game and the text documents came in a zip file alongside the game. Inside the link was malware, scams used to steal credit card information, and pornographic videos ripped from Pornhub.
Okay.
I don't have any threats. Virus free.
Oh my god.
Make this clear. I don't condone or consume exploitative or illegal material of any sort. Now, this is a very serious situation. So,
Oh no! Oh, so now it was a hentai game. Yeah, it was just a hentai game. Oh my goodness, I forgot to mention. Okay, so people, Koopla, if you're here, Koopla, and Private John, if you don't know who this guy is, I know Koopla asked who Lucari is. Lucari is a streamer who already beforehand had quite of a questionable past. He goons. It's very obvious that he's like a big gooner and he likes like very questionable, like on borderline lolly stuff. At least, you know, this was before the incident that everybody was aware that this guy was like a massive anime gooner. And that was kind of his whole shtick, is that he likes playing gacha games and gooning to like basically like over-sexualized, you know, hentai style games and like kids and shit. And one day on live, he accidentally opened up his notepad, which apparently had some questionable links to some actually like pretty illegal sites where you can get some pretty bad stuff, some pretty bad stuff. And he got in a lot of trouble for that, obviously, because that's insane. That's just genuinely insane. I think the first one that was on the notepad was like a link to, I think, was it like lolly stuff or something? The other links that people saw on the top left-hand corner, because if you don't know how notepads work, is the title of the notepad is whatever you typed out first. So yeah, he had like the links up there on like the notepad and shit, and it was links to very. Oh, it has dog X lolly too. Yeah, it also had keywords. Like he put in, there were like keywords. These are like on the they're like dog whistle words or whatever the fuck it's called. Like they were basically like keywords that equate to like basically pedophile terms. My bad, I got the hiccups. Like basically like these like pedophile words that I guess people use in like the darker side of the internet, you know, to access like certain types of, you know, certain types of porn. You know, that's obviously that's pretty fucking evil. He was watching some pretty fucked up stuff. He was watching some pretty insanely fucked up stuff. Like this guy should not be on the internet whatsoever. He should not be here at all. This guy should be like erased off the internet. Fuck! My hiccups! God damn it, I've been dealing with this all day. Now, to be fair, I looked through his content. I don't know how people didn't point it out sooner that this guy was obviously a lolicon gooner. He had been known as a guy who liked gacha games and would like goon to like the child characters. Like it was not something unknown. This guy's like a massive fucking weirdo. But that incident was like the last straw because obviously it had like keywords in it for like pedophiles and stuff. So he was in a pretty bad spot. Family nudism was one of the weird things. Yes, that was one of the words, which it basically is like a like a dog whistle to pedophilic shit or something. So yeah, this guy's like an insane person. God damn it. I have the hiccups. Why? Lakari screaming at his chat while gifs of a little anime girl popping up on screen were wild. Play Siege like a real man. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm going to practice my league matches. Thank you very much.
I submitted all of my...
Oh, John. Family nudism. I don't know if you're just making a joke with that, but family nudism is not what you think it is.
Hardware to exhibit a computer forensics for a full independent investigation. As you can see, the report is on the screen now. The key finding is that no illegal material was found on any of my devices. If you guys want access to the report and the FAQ that comes along with it, you can type !forensics in the chat. So...
Fuck.
Oh, sorry. Beyond... Beyond the incident...
Dog, why is he doing this fake ass, like, crying shit? What is this? This is, like, really awesome.
In itself, I also had personal problems I needed to address. A lot of stress and anxiety. I had trouble sleeping. And I was using my hentai addiction to try to cope with that all.
Oh my god.
I was severely addicted to hentai games, and I would download and collect them every night.
He did give me pedo hiccups, bro. Like, this shit is evil. He was drowning out his sorrows with hentai. We have to feel bad for him, okay? I can't laugh hard because it hurts. My hiccups are gonna come out and it's gonna hurt. Like, I'm trying so hard not to laugh because it hurts. I'm sleep deprived, so let me goon the kids. Guys, you don't understand. I was not getting good sleep, and the only way to deal with that, was if I pulled up some hentai of minors and, you know, lolicon and watched them fuck each other, and that's how I could get sleep. You guys don't understand. It was like prescribed to me, but by myself. Lakari fans will take him back. No, for sure. Okay, let's be real. Lakari fans are going to take this guy back. If you were already a Lakari fan and you were watching this guy beforehand gooning to like already like questionable shit and you enjoyed that type of content, there was no shot in the world that you're not going to forgive him now. They're going to forgive him.
After stream. Like 20 at a time.
Wait, huh?
And this time away has really given me the chance to get my shit together. I completed a 30-day outpatient program.
Oh, okay.
And I've been seeing a therapist consistently for the past 6 months. I genuinely want to be better and do.
Wait, no. What did he mean when he said 20 at a time?
Outpatient program games, and I would download and collect them.
Okay, hold up.
I was severely addicted to hentai games, and I would download and collect them every night after stream, like 20 at a time.
That's insane. That can't be right. There only is so many. How many hentai games are there in the world? Is this his channel? This is not his channel. He looks ill? Yeah, probably because he is. Yeah, this is an edit. And it gave me a malware that made an ordinary good list to real harmful porn. Oh, so that's what he's trying to claim. He's trying... Dude, Marcus, I'm sorry. He looks like a... I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying. The hiccups are taking over, man. It's actually fucked up. He is not terminal. Well, okay, yeah. He's very terminally ill. He's a pedo. So his claim, okay, so he's, god damn it, man. His claim is that malware turned his links into evil links, and that he proves it by saying that someone did an investigation on his computer and no evil stuff was found. He's trying to claim the hentai games gave him a malware, and that explains the note. Oh, I see. Interesting tactic.
This time away has really given me the chance to get my shit together. I completed a 30-day outpatient program.
20 at a time is insane. After stream, he's self-admitting, after stream, he would download 20 hentai porn games at a time. And just what, goon? You have to rub one out per game. Like, there's no way you're not just rubbing one. You have to wait till you finish rubbing one out. You have to. Like, there's no way he's going from game to game to game, unless he's so desensitized to jerking it that, like, it takes him, like, an actual, like, business day just to come, you know? Like, another mythic talent L. Yeah, another mythic talent L. There is a shit ton of hentai games. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't play hentai games. The only dating game I've ever played or have is Monster. What is it? Monsters game? It's the monster game. Where it's like, you play as like these monsters and you can get like multiple different endings. Monster Prom? Monster Prom. That's the only dating game I've ever played. You guys, I played it for Valentine's Day with my wife. Marcus, drink water upside down? Oh, okay. Is he not convicted? He's not convicted? No, well, Koopa, so this happened on stream. So this guy's history has always been known as he's always been known as a gooner, but on stream one day, he accidentally pulled up his notes on screen, and on screen, it had links to, like, evil sites, you know, with questionable things like lolicon stuff, and if I'm not mistaken, this could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there was actual links to, like, child pornography stuff. And then he also had, like, whistleblower? What the fuck is the name for it? Dog whistles, like words that are dog whistles to, like, child porn. That's what was on it. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't think you can get arrested for that. Like, I don't know if that's a thing that can happen. So I'm not too sure. Oh, I forgot. Let me turn off the cursor. It's so much better when there's no cursor. So ugly with the cursor.
A therapist consistently for the past 6 months. I genuinely want to be better and do better. I'm working really hard to build healthier routines.
By the way, I don't know what this is on the left. This thing keeps popping up every single time. There we go. It's gone.
I've been, well, first off, I started a keto diet with my mom.
I don't give a shit.
But other than that,
He started a keto diet with his mom. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool stuff, Lakari. That's awesome.
sorry, a second. Other than that, you know, a lot of you guys have been here for like 5-10 years. You've been watching and supporting my stream for...
I've been trying to do that. I've been sitting here like sucking, like just not, like I just breathe in and then hold. Dude, he's trolling. No, he's like 100% trolling. This guy like does not care that he jerks off to like child shit and probably knows very well that he has an audience that doesn't care either. He's going to be able to come back. He's going to be able to come back. Oh, Sliggin said this is literally him. That is. This is 100% rage. Hey, drink water and hold your breath. That's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm trying. When do I stop holding my breath? Oh my god. I think I'm good. I think I did it. I don't think I have hiccups anymore. I think I'm okay. I think I did it. Thank you, chat. Hold it. Pause. Hold it. Pause.
Very long time. And
hi, Fent, by the way.
It makes me really happy you guys are still here.
That's why I'm fucking crying and sobbing, bitch! I didn't fucking do anything!
It makes me happy to see you guys.
You just wanted me guilty so fucking bad! Shut the fuck up, retard! Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so sick of this!
Sorry, I didn't expect to get emotional.
Dude, this guy's actually just fucking... He's like actually joking. This has to be like acting. Is he like acting? I didn't mean to get emotion. I'm not trying to get emotional. I'm so glad you guys are still with me on this. Dude, you're like a pedophile. You like want to fuck children. You're like evil. Dude, there's no way there's an audience behind this guy. It's such a pathetic degenerate. Yeah, he is. This guy is like this guy's so pathetic, dude. There's no way there's people that actually want to watch him still. So how long ago was his crime? Like in January. So in January, this is when that happened. He's been gone for quite some time now. He's been gone for about 5 months.
But
or like 6 months,
say
yeah.
The least, it's really put into perspective how lucky I am to be able to entertain all of you guys for a living.
Dog, this can't be right. There's no fucking shot this is real. What am I looking at, man? This is such terrible acting.
With that said, I do want to focus on moving forward with the changes I've made. I want to stay consistent. And I actually want to be a better person this time. I'm going to continue to work on
this
myself.
guy, oh, keep in mind, Koopla. Also, this guy had like a girlfriend at the time that I think people were shitting on too, because weren't people shitting on the girlfriend because they were like, you had to have known about his weird like fetishes shit. Why did you like, why were you ever with this guy? Kind of thing. Wasn't that the reason? Wasn't that why people were shitting on her?
And become better. I want to build a stronger community. Stronger than the one we had before.
This guy,
so we can play games like we used to.
Well, yeah, because he's like a streamer, and you know the way streamers work is they'll like date each other even if they don't want to be in the relationship, kind of thing. Like I'm sure the girl was with him because of money, and she acts like a kid. My drive just died. What the fuck does that mean? A strong community. One of Lakari's ex-girlfriends sounded like a kid. Oh, really? Wait, one of them? Which one? Oh, now you guys are making me curious. Which one of Lakari? Which one? I thought he only had one girlfriend. Wait, what the fuck? Look at what I just found out.
Specifically, you can very much
Look at what I just found out.
see if you just scrub the timeline, Aiden, you can see that there's like 3 sections of this video. This is literally me taking Turkey Tom's like the blank degenerates, which you can see I copied the title too.
Yeah.
I found 3 stories. I did like 3-minute segments.
I might have to come back and check on this one real quick. Her new book comes out next month. Wait, really? Surviving Lakari, how a man that looks like Donatello was my pedo boyfriend. Yeah, this been going on. Oh, shit.
Have fun and meme in the chat. And just shoot the shit. So, thank you guys for sticking around and giving me a chance.
Dog, this is so fucking pathetic.
I know it may take a while, but
First tier forced. Yeah, this is the first actual tier.
I do want to build a stronger community for you guys moving forward. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and then we'll start the stream. I'm sorry. I missed you guys a lot.
Dude, he's like, maybe he really is crying. He missed him a lot. That's true. Maybe he misses like gooning every day on stream and just like playing like porn games with his fans and gooning to like anime girls. If this guy really wanted to prove that he's not like a freak or anything and that he has gone out and done things to improve, he needs to genuinely never play anime porn games ever again on stream. And he needs to get rid of any sort of porn shit behind him and completely scrub the walls of it. If he wants to actually prove that he's not some degenerate freak. Like, if he actually wants to prove shit like that, he needs to genuinely show, like, he's not gooning to, like, porn anymore. Like, actual, like, anime porn. Child porn. Lolly porn. All that stuff. Tectone is still friends with this degenerate. Oh, yeah, that's right. Tectone... Didn't he defend Lakari or something? I swear he did. Yeah, he might have defended him. I don't know.
Sorry.
How are they not demonetizing streams? To be fair, I don't know if he plays most of them on stream. Lakari will continue to play Lolicon games. Yeah, he probably will. I don't know. There's like a reason, because here you can't play like certain games like that. Like, for example, YouTube actually uses this as an example. They literally list Honey Pop. If you guys know what Honey Pop is, it was a popular anime like game, dating game a couple years ago. And YouTube, in their terms of service, if you actually read through it, they actually list Honey Pop as a game that you are not permitted to play on stream. Like, you cannot play that game on stream. Like, it's not allowed. So it's like, it lists, like, for example, like, certain things. Now, to be fair, I don't know what Twitch's rules are. Twitch might be a little bit different. And who knows, this guy might be streaming on Kick now, for all I know. Who knows? Marcus, streaming is his life. He couldn't ever hold down a regular job. He'd be that coworker with the hentai sticker car that is absolutely mummified in stickers. He'd be fired from every job. That's fair. You just know he's the dude who can't resist making weird sex jokes. He'd be a headache every week for HR. Dude, that reminds me, I remember I went out to a what is it called? Round One. It's like a fucking arcade place. And dude, there was a car decked out in anime hentai stickers, top to bottom. On the windows, on the cars, on the hood, on everything. That shit was decked out in anime stickers, bro. That shit was evil. Hi, Melon Man. Your other account, Melon Man, got a membership, by the way. You got a membership on the other account. I don't know if you're able to access that. I wanted to take a picture of it, like, so bad. I wanted to take a picture of the car so bad. I really should have. But, like, I'm too afraid to take pictures of those cars because what if the guy who owns it, like, is in it? Or if he's, like, you know, coming to the car, and then all of a sudden I just took a picture of his car right next to him. Like, that shit scares me.
3 to 4 minute segments on each of them to make like a 12-minute video, and then I put it out there. So it was just me. I knew pedophile shit got views on YouTube, so I looked into a few cases, 2 of which I believe were just kind of like public.
What is this about?
I think Zanuck might have been in a Google document, possibly. I don't fully remember. But the one that you're referencing right now, Sonic OO, yeah, I DM'd him. And the timestamp that you're referencing that I DM'd him.
That's crazy, bro. Why?
Thank you for the memberships. Welcome at
The
Melugman.
contention is me saying in DMs with this guy, just to clarify, you admit to every claim I made in the video, correct? If not, what specific claims do you disagree with? This isn't to start an argument. I'm not going to fight you, just to clarify. Sonic's response was, mainly I was just flirting with that girl. That's it. Other than that.
Are they like analyzing the Sonic OO drama or something? Like, are they hyper analyzing this? Why? Why? What happened?
You have a claim on it. I was just going to explain everything in a video. So he's claiming that the only contention he has with my initial
That's
video
true,
on this guy, which has been
Cryptid.
taken down, he like privacy complained it or something. He doesn't deny like sending porn to kids or anything. He's just like, I just wasn't flirting with them.
Taking pictures of cars in the USA sounds dangerous. No, it's not. It's not. I just mean, like, I don't want it to be like, because again, his car was decked out in like anime stickers all over from top to bottom. You couldn't see inside the car. Like, his windows were completely covered in stickers. Like, that shit was covered all over the place. So, like, I have no fucking, yeah, like, I don't know.
It's like, I guess, like, yeah, I was going into Discord servers that were known for this shit and like
Known for- wait, hold on.
investigating them, I guess, air quotes.
Known for
and then
predation.
making content.
Known
Known for predation. Yes.
You have to be very specific because they will literally try to bury you if you get a single thing, if you misspeak on anything. Okay. As it pertains to this, right? The specific allegations of predation pertain, as I'm understanding it, is
Must carry guns. I don't know if they do. I don't know about that. They're pretty weird. I don't know if they carry guns.
you're explaining it to me pertain to EPI, right? Like the adults disseminating porn of either their avatars or other adults to minors, right?
Yes, absolutely. Also, actually, in fact, me being lazy.
Oh, is Food Shop's trying to point out that Mrow, when he used to make these videos, he would go into like, is Food Shop's trying to like, okay, let me evaluate this real quick. Cause I haven't got here from the start to now or whatever. Is Food Shop's trying to cling at straws saying, well, Mrow used to go into these gooner discords with pedophiles in them, and these pedophiles would invite children into them. That means Mrow's evil. Because if I'm not mistaken, or if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I think Aiden is very against like the whole like going into these like Discord servers, but Mrow is not going into these servers to like hit on children or anything. He's going in there to try to find like evidence that these people are like doing like evil shit, is what he was doing back when he was making these videos. So I don't really know what, maybe I'm wrong about what the claim is here, but I'm assuming Food Shops is what, trying to claim he's like just as bad, he's like evil because he like went into these Discord servers to like find evidence, I guess, of these people. Because isn't the problem with people going into these servers is like they'll go into the servers and then showcase like what's in the server, and it's like fucking, it's like evil porn, and it's like you can't put that on a live, you can't put that on a video kind of thing. Isn't that why people are against that whole idea or whatever? I don't know.
Might actually save me here. In my follow-up video on this guy specifically, let me find you a timestamp. I'm pretty sure I include.
I don't think that's Food Shops. Oh, no, I don't know.
Yeah, so 18. I'll send you the timestamp. I include images that I don't censor properly, Aiden,
Okay.
which are examples of. You might not want to put this on stream.
Yeah, this is not Food Shops. Who the fuck is this person? I don't. Who is this person? Who is like dogging on Mrow for the Sonic OO stuff? Because that's the problem. I think people. That's some evil DGG Foid. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Because the problem that people have with the whole going into other people's Discord servers that have this like evil shit in it is, if I'm not mistaken, it's the whole idea that like when you make a video and you show like what's in the server on a video, it's like that's not like you can't post that in a video type of thing. Like now you're gonna get in trouble kind of thing. That's why like people are against it, if I'm not mistaken. It's a Destiny fan. Okay.
Sort of sexual. But these are like examples of what the censored images were. I believe you can actually even see one of the images uncensored.
Owlish,
So I'll send
maybe?
you
I don't know.
a
She's some
screenshot
DGG Foid that's
of the
just so
two
you
foot
clarify what
soldier
it-
who
hold on,
hates
hold on.
everyone
Just so
on
we're
his
clear,
side. I
He's
see.
sending me drawings. These are NSFW drawings of like it's not fur, it's like scaly shit. I guess you call that.
Yeah, like furry stuff. That's like, yeah, because Sonic, okay. I don't know if half you guys understand the Sonic stuff. I don't know if any of you guys know the Sonic stuff. Sonic Oh Whoa is a VR chat guy who used to make VR chat rooms, because the way VR chat works is you can make like rooms and stuff and whatnot. He makes these VR chat rooms and he makes models. There's a whole separate drama about the models, about how he steals models or whatever. I don't give a fuck about that at this point, because we're talking about who Sonic Oh Whoa is. Sonic Oh Whoa is a guy who ran multiple Discord servers where he was perfectly fine with minors being in them, even though these servers were 18, like these servers should have been 18 plus because it was porn servers. Like these servers had copious amounts of porn in them. It was furry porn, like insane furry porn. He was known for making a VR chat room called Five Nights at Freddy's, which is it's a Five Nights at Freddy's fan game about the characters just being like over sexualized and have like massive tits and huge asses or whatever. And he made a VR chat room with that, and he made the skins for it, and he just wore them all around the server, and minors were allowed to join the VR chat room, and also minors were allowed to get through onto the Discord server. He claimed he had like a verification system.
Princess.
Hi, Kogod. Thank you for becoming a member.
Thank you for the memberships. Welcome at Kogod.
But he let people come into the server. He claimed he had a checking, like a system to check people's IDs and whatnot. He technically had a check, but he didn't do the actual check. He didn't care if the ID looked fake or didn't match anything. You could give him probably nothing, and he would just be like, all right, you're good to go. You could give him a fucking Costco... You could give him like a Costco like coupon or whatever, and he'd probably be like, "Oh, checks out," and lets you through. He doesn't. I don't think he actually checked anything, because there were multiple occasions where people like their birth dates didn't align with anything. They like lied about their birthday to get in, and you could see it didn't match with something. That I could be wrong about. I'd have to look more into it because I don't remember the Sonic OO stuff. Like from the back of my mind, because surprisingly, this was a long time ago. This was like 4 years ago. So this has been a while. But AK Sonic OO is a weird creep who is like probably a fucking pedophile. This guy would get on his VR chat room and he would give like minors like lap dances. He would give like kids like lap dances in his VR chat room stuff, and he would like do like sexual stuff with like people who are very clearly like minors and would make it clear they were minors. Keep in mind, he also was in a relationship with like some woman. He was dating this woman who's like extremely obese, very large. And if you ever hear Sonic's voice, okay, I want you guys to understand this. If you ever hear Sonic's voice, you're gonna think, oh, this guy's not a grown adult. He is a grown adult. He actually is a grown adult. He doesn't sound very much like an adult. He is. During the entire process of doing all of this stuff, if I'm not mistaken, I think the lowest age he was like 18. He's the same age as Mrow. He's like the same age as Mrow, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, this guy's... Sonic OO is like a fucking degenerate freak pedophile. And Mrow was going into... He had like multiple servers. I think he like made like multiple servers because they'd get in trouble and then he'd have to delete it and make a new one. Mrow would go into these said servers to investigate the servers to see what they're posting in the servers. They'd post like copious amounts of porn and just a lot of furry porn and a lot of like gross, weird, fetishy art about like, some of them were of characters that are like children. Like a good example is Sonic made a character from a video game that depicts a young black girl. It's a horror game about a young black girl and this sheep. I don't remember the name of the game. Amanda something. Adventures Amanda or whatever it's called. Amanda the Adventurer or whatever. He made a Amanda the Adventurer character in VR chat with like, you know, overcentrified like tits and ass, which is obviously insane because this character is supposed to be canonically, well, not even it doesn't. We don't. I don't care about the canonical age. She in the game is a child. Like she is. The whole point of the game is like she is like. You watch these like tapes and it's like tapes. Kind of like a kid show type of thing. She's supposed to be like a kid learning things. She's obviously a child. So he is insane for making that. Hi, Jimbo. Dude, she's 8. Yeah, she's like 8 years old. He made like insane shit. This guy's like a freak. But they would post stuff like that in these servers. And Mrow essentially would go into the servers and then he would, you know, investigate the said server and whatnot. And then Sonic would start deleting his servers when he noticed Mrow was getting into the servers and whatnot. And then Mrow started investigating people connected to Sonic OO, like seeing if the friends of his were also like bad people doing evil things. He was going down the rabbit hole back in the day, trying to do a bunch of investigating on the servers. If he ever showed like actual images from the said server of like actual evil shit, that would probably be not a good idea to put that in a video, I would imagine, like fully uncensored and stuff like that. So I can imagine him getting like backlash for something like that. But to be clear, like I don't think him entering the server to try to find like any sort of level of evidence is like evil. Maybe it gets in the way of something. I'm not too sure. Maybe it like maybe it like fucks something up. Because the reason why I think a lot of people don't like it is this vigilanteism of like, oh, I'm stopping the pedophile, aka I'm just making a video saying this guy's a pedophile, and you're not actually stopping the pedophile, if that makes sense. Like, you didn't actually do justice by stopping the pedophile. Oh, there's a whole nother can of worms with Sonic, by the way. There's another girl involved where he commented on one of her Instagram posts about her thighs. He made like a comment about her thighs, and the girl is like very clearly like underage. Like if you went onto her like account, you could clearly tell she was like underage. I think it was in her like bio and whatnot. And she also told him she was underage, and I believe he still made comments about her, like made comments about her body. So yeah, it's a whole can of worms. He's done a lot of shit. Sonic OO is like evil. That's like the whole thing. It's a Destiny fan, so they're trying to find anything on Mrow. That, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm assuming here. That's what I'm assuming.
There's like furry shit. There's like, but these are all adult, like these are NSFW drawings.
So a
of, like,
horror
adult
cow.
figures.
Pretty much, Kagod. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
This is drawings, just so we're clear.
Yes, yes. This is like animated porn, whatever, of adults, to clarify.
Yes.
But yeah, you can see I just DM'd you the 2 screen caps. The initial video, the one before this one, was like overly censored because I was trying to be careful, but this one I didn't want like any confusion.
Like
right?
if we were on Kick, I could show this to my. These are all like adult.
So this
these are
is
just, like,
owlish
NSFW
because the
adult,
comments
like,
are saying
cartoons.
owlish.
None of this is None of this is even lolly. It's just like these are adults.
Yeah, and you can see, Aiden, if you look at the timestamp, the times and the dates.
No, yeah, most of the porn in these servers were like adult porn, but the problem with the said server was like he was okay with minors being in the server. That was like kind of the whole like thing. I think the issue, because if what she's trying to point out is that if the issue is like oh, these guys are posting like CSAM or something, Mrow putting CSAM in his video would be evil. But if I'm not mistaken, this is all the only evidence he used was like furry porn of like adults, which is obviously that should be like permitted. Or obviously you can't show actual porn. He probably blurred it. I imagine he blurred the porn. But he's not like putting up CSAM on his fucking video. Like he's not putting like CSAM in the video or something. But it doesn't take from the fact that in the Sonic in the Sonic Discord servers, they were posting like immense amount of porn with like minors in the server. That's like really bad.
So the same. So these are the exact same images. This is definitively. So again, to clarify, I don't want to hyper focus on the initial claim because Alice is complaining about that, and we.
I figured it was her. She's been going
Wait,
ham on the front
hold
lines.
No. Wait, we need to beat this home because so he's sending me what he just sent me. The claim because they were using this image as an example. What he's just sent me is this image uncensored. This specific one. This image uncensored is depicting an I feel like I almost am allowed to show this. I feel like I'm literally allowed to show this.
Aiden, I don't
It's safe
know.
enough. I'm not going to. Fuck it. But it's just like some random like animated character with their ass out. It's literally like it's not lolly or anything. It's just like some. But this image is completely fine, other than the fact that he's sending it to a minor or in a place where minors can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So to clarify my position really quick, the initial claim was that the images that you have on screen right now, the screenshot, Alice was trying to say that this is obviously CSAM.
Okay, you're right. So Alice is trying to claim that Mrow is like, he posted CSAM in his video, or that he's like showing off CSAM from Sonic or whatever the fuck. I don't think that's what Mrow ever did in these videos. If I'm not mistaken, he took like very clear points of evidence of just general, just like weird drawn like fetish porn art of like regular adults, but from the server that had like, it's just to showcase that he was posting this insane shit in his server that had minors in it, which I don't think that's all that evil, especially if the porn that he's not even showing, it's all censored here, but either way, the porn that he's trying to suggest isn't like fucking kids or anything. So I don't know what she's trying to nip at here. I don't know what she's trying to, I don't know what she's trying to find.
Just sent you the uncensored version of the right
this
one.
Is not
the
CSAM.
left one
It's
might
not
be in
even.
there.
It's not even lolicon. This is just some random Rule 34 of an adult-looking character.
Yes. So if the claim is that I investigated Discord,
the hiccups might be coming back.
Predation going on, EPI shit, and adults sending porn to minors. Yes, I absolutely did that. Was it? Sorry, go ahead.
No,
wait, he did what? Fuck! Chat, give me like a couple seconds. I'm gonna like not breathe. Okay, fuck, I fucked it up. Okay. Let's hope it goes away. It's not even vigilante pedo hunting. It's just amateur journalism. Well, I think that's what she's trying to grasp at here, right? She's trying to claim that this guy's like a vigilante. He's like one of those like pedo hunting vigilante guys or whatever. I think that's maybe what she's trying to like grasp at here. But I don't know. I think Mrow's coverage of the Sonic stuff is pretty tame. And I don't think he goes too crazy or pushes boundaries or anything. He covers everything up simply. He doesn't like put any fucking crazy CSAM. The only thing that Mrow did was that one call that people shit on him for. It was a call with Sonic Awo and his girlfriend that this one YouTuber tried to claim he was talking to a child. I went into an Aiden stream to clarify this because people, it's like I said, people think that Sonic is a child because the voice you hear sounds like a kid. It's Sonic's voice. He is not a kid. He's the same age as Mrow. And Mrow was like, in the call, he was doing like this weird, like, he was trying to get Sonic to join the call and have some argument with him. I don't remember. I was in that said call with Mrow, but Mrow just invited me to the call. I don't know what it was for, to be honest with you. Mrow just started like, when Sonic refused to communicate, because he just does that, he just kind of like doesn't talk to you. He just calls other friends of his to join the call, and then they'll fight with you. He called his girlfriend to fight for us, keep in mind. He called his fat girlfriend to sit and fight with us on stuff or whatever. But we just started kind of making like jokes or whatever. We started like, what was it again? What were the jokes? I'm trying to remember the jokes. We kind of started doing the whole mocking thing where we're like, oh, where's Sonic? Oh, I'm Sonic. I'm Sonic. I like getting my dick wet from minors or whatever. Like we started making jokes like that to Sonic. Mrow and a friend of Mrow's, and then I think me as well. I made a few jokes in there. But some guy tried to claim that it was like we were saying this stuff with a minor in the call. And from my knowledge, there was no minor in the call. It was Sonic and his girlfriend, and Sonic and his girlfriend are of age. Like, they are adults. Like, there was nothing, like, evil about the call. So, this guy randomly tried to claim he was, like, some weird freak for calling in minors and whatnot, or whatever. That was, like, the only thing, which, don't get me wrong, the call with Sonic was dumb, because if he's trying to be, like, if he's trying to do journalism type stuff, you probably shouldn't be calling the fucking weird pedophile guy and then just, like, shitting on him in a call and bullying him, right? You probably shouldn't do that. That's, like, something you shouldn't do. But that's, like, the extent of, like, how bad it was for this Sonic Woe drama that he tried to cover and tried to make video. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't, like, he didn't fucking rape anybody. He just bullied Sonic. That's all he did.
I got some here.
I also want to clarify that there's a reason I stopped making these videos. I don't think people should be really doing this. I thought it was really retarded for me to put myself in danger by going into these spaces needlessly and recklessly for money. I don't agree with doing that now, and I've actually criticized like predator hunting channels and whatever for like putting themselves in needless risk or whatever for doing similar things to this. Like people like Gideon or whatever, going to predators or pedophiles in real life who could be like violent or volatile or whatever. So my position on this stuff has absolutely changed. But
so this great sensor drawing here from me. I just sent it back in 3DM so I can pull it up on my PC. This is the second image. All right. This is the second image.
Holy moly!
Right? This is the image we're talking about.
Why are we covering up more?
CSAM that's been blurred. This is the image. I'm not even kidding. You can add up the borders. It's the same image.
Oh, it is.
So yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Evil stuff, man.
Yeah,
Evil.
thanks for joining, Mrow. Really good to talk to you. So I'm so happy that you that we were able to litigate this. So glad. I mean,
Dude, she doesn't know what to say. She says, oh, he's like spreading CSAM in his videos. Proves he's not spreading CSAM. I'm so happy, Mrow. I'm so happy we're able to come here and litigate this. She's like actually arms crossed, like feet are like slamming on the floor. Like just like pissed off. She's just like, whatever. Okay. Good job, Mrow. Gee, there was a police raid on the highway. What the hell, Koopla? Koopla, you're gonna get arrested, bro. Jeez, I didn't realize that. Excellent work, Aiden.
so glad that you came on here, right?
What is this?
Yeah, I love debating. I think this was fun, especially since you were running for me. You came in, you had a very charged argument initially that I was putting CSAM in videos, and then that got, seemingly
and you never
blown the
dispelled
fuck
that,
out.
right? You had
so.
to litigate. You had to litigate this for like. You're still litigating it, in fact. But anyway.
So what is the
Good
argument
job,
now?
everyone. Good
So the
job,
argument
everyone.
isn't the argument has shifted from I put CSAM in my videos to now I'm debating if I did that. That's the critique now.
No, we haven't changed the argument, bro. Like,
okay. Do you have any other questions? Then I guess.
Like you've said enough. Like
You're
I don't
not
have
going to be
say
able to,
anything for
Koopla.
you
You're
anymore.
fucked. You have no way home.
You've already said enough.
Hold on.
You felt the need to swoop in here to
Hold on. So
save
Doobie just said
You felt the need to swoop in here. Well, yeah, you made like a massive claim that he posted CSAM in his videos. That's pretty that's a crazy claim. Oh, now I understand. Okay, why am I so stupid sometimes? Now I understand why posting the posting of the posting CSAM in your video is obviously pretty bad, but that would entail that you had to screenshot it and you have it in your computer, meaning you are self-admitting you have CSAM in your computer. God damn, why did it take me so long to realize that? Why did it take me so long to figure that out? Oh my god. Why did it take me so long to like pinpoint that? I'm like actually stupid today. This owlish person is so evil. Well, they're a Destiny fan. They're like a Destiny orbiter who like is just trying to find shit on Mrow because he shit on Destiny. So yeah, that's all they're doing. They're not actually trying to find anything. I gotta love how this person's like, I come here saying you put CSAM on it and you came in and had to litigate it. Fuck you, Mrow.
If you
I'll
don't
sleep
answer
in the
this
car,
question,
Dad.
I'm going to show everyone the messages between you and a minor from politics. Do you know what he's referencing?
Yeah, I don't know what he's referencing.
No.
Wait,
Me and a minor from politics?
What the fuck? Huh?
Yeah, I know
Mrow's
what he's
gonna
talking
is
about.
Mrow gonna like rape this person?
Doobie, do you want to
You
shoot me
just,
those
like-
messages? I'm curious.
You just okay. So now
Well, nobody's
Oh my God,
no.
this is
Just
crazy.
so we're clear. No.
So now you're
just so we're
asking
clear,
between
just so we're-
adult
just-
messaging
just so we're
minor
clear, just so we're clear,
screenshots?
just so we're clear. Doobie put that in my chat.
Yeah,
I'm not claiming it's.
I'm
I'm not claiming
curious
it's
as
true.
to what minor on politics server that
Nails
I'm DMing.
biting.
Well, should you know
Uh-oh.
what
Even
minor
worse.
you were DMing?
No, because I'm confused. If I was
Okay,
DMing
apparently
a
you just
minor,
DM them
Doobie
hi.
knew about
I don't
it.
give a
He
fuck.
never confronted me.
Oh.
Just DM them hi.
Oh, I thought Mrow was gonna get an epic own. Mrow just I thought Mrow was gonna get an epic own. He's like trolling now. Sent Aiden an image of her saying hi to somebody.
So,
Whatever,
I'm
dude.
really confused. So Doobie has inside information of me DMing a minor, and he's
A
holding
lack
it
of humility,
for why?
yeah.
I don't know.
For fun, it seems.
I'm not him.
For fun?
Yeah, I
because
don't know.
he's using it as incriminating information? Or, like, what? Okay, well, what is the image? What
Dude,
is it?
wait, Mrow is like, let me see. Fuck, I can't find this image. This is Mrow right now. I can't find like the straight image. This is Mrow right now. This is Mrow. This is awesome. This is awesome.
Apparently, it's just you
It
saying
seems like you
hi.
said hi to a
It's like,
minor.
yeah, I
Do you
mean,
deny it?
I don't care.
Seems like you said
I
hi
said
to a
hi to a
minor.
minor?
Seems like it, yeah, is what Doobie's saying.
It does seem like it. It does seem like she said hi to a minor.
So to keep this going,
Is that a grievous crime? Saying hi to a minor? What is going on?
I don't care about that. The okay, so my question is,
Was he just using? Was he just like? Was he like? What the fuck?
How
was
do they
that?
not understand? How does she not understand? He's just like fucking. He's just trolling. He's like trolling you, and you're just falling for the troll. You're giving in. God, it's like fucking clockwork. It's so easy. It's so fucking easy. Can't believe she'd do that. I cannot believe you would say hi to a minor, dude. What the hell? Can't you see the problem here? You freak.
Can we try to stay on?
Yeah,
Let's stay on
I think it was
topic.
like a contradiction
We
more,
derailed
but-
needlessly.
But anyways, no, okay. So where I was, I had a question as it pertained to food shops. What specific defense?
Because she takes herself too seriously.
server?
It seems like it. Sorry, pause Andy over here. This owlish person, I'd love to know more about this owlish person. Because it seems like she does take herself very seriously. Actually, something that I never did was I never looked into Wick. I completely forgot that I was sent stuff by Rezi to look into Wick and see what kind of guy he is. I'd love to do that too as well, maybe sometime. Just like really do a deep dive into these little characters. See what they got going on in their lives. See kind of what kind of person they are.
Extremely curious.
That's actually interesting because I didn't even give any defensive food shops. I just said that I talked to food. Actually, they saw that I talked to food shops and then decided that that made me guilty of everything that food shops ever done, I guess.
Mrow, since you're obsessed with my DGG logs, you can show your stream how weird it is that you're stalking a nobody.
So I don't know.
Okay, so they banned you just because you talked to food.
She's a huge Wick fan. She has pictures of them together on X. Are you serious? I need to see this, bruh. Owlish? How do you... Fuck, I wish I knew their... like, handle. Owlishness? Let's see. Owlishness. Is it this person? Wick is the champion of unearned pride. You really should take a glance at Wick's greatest hits. I've seen more of Wick than I've ever wanted. Amazed he's not a bigger cow. How are people so messed up in their brain that they'd fan over online personalities? Whatever, dude. Okay. I'm scared to press media, bro. I'm afraid. We'll just do it. It can't be evil. Uh-oh, what is this? I don't know, Mrow. Why are you holding CSAM in there and then accusing other people of doing the same? Weird flex to go after some random nobody online. Mrow Moggs. Why don't you like calling into streams? 10 minutes. Mrow. What? 10 minute Teds? Mrow wronged me, so I found all of his shameful old content and laughed at it because he is cringy. I typed in Mrow's chats that other day, and he pulled up all my DGG logs and Twitter. Holy shit, he's insane. Fuck. Do I not have streamer mode on? I don't... Shit. I gotta. I don't want. Okay, do not disturb. Okay, there we go. I typed in Mrow's chat the other day. Clown Midas, OMG, Dink Donk getting on cam right now to get my appearance rated. Dink Donk. She's exactly what you think she'd look like. Okay, before we even find anything, the way I'd picture her to be is like one of those like white girls with like colored like tipped hair, you know what I mean? And it's like, I don't know how to explain it. We'll see when it comes. We'll see when it comes. Dude, this is cryptid, but in female form. No, I can't be that mean. Cryptid, I'm sorry. Cryptid, I'm sorry. Cryptid, I'm sorry. It's not, you're better looking. Don't take it in the bad way. Don't take it in a bad way, okay? Don't take it in a bad way. Deranged stray. Cancel. I'm sorry. Why did you say that? She kind of, okay. She resembles Crippy. She does resemble Crippy. But like not, okay. Very lesbian coded. Yeah, very lesbian coded. She has like Crippy, like facial feature, like structure. Like facial structure seems similar to Crippy, but like Crippy's obviously better than this. I mean, this is evil. This is evil stuff. Where? Don't see it. Oh, no. She does look like a handsome man, you know? Yeah. Yeah. She looks like a handsome man. That's what I'm thinking. She like hangs out with Wick in person. That's very interesting. It's okay to look like this if you're a man. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Fuck. Let's get a side-by-side. I don't have a picture of Crippy. I don't have like a picture on hand of Crippy. I don't know. Crippity dippity. What is this? I'm not too sure what this is, man. I didn't realize. Poor Crippy. I'm back in the fucking building again. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Rice Milk. I don't have like a picture of Crippy on hand, bruh. Let's see if I can find something here. Leather Daddy Freakers. Awesome. Dude, I swear Crippy posted a picture of his face in the server. I'm not wrong, bro. I don't know if I want to post this one, though. I don't know how... He's at the beach, bro. He's got no shirt on, bro. I don't know if he wants to show that on live, bro. I don't know if he wants to show that on live, bro. He's at the beach, bro. I'm bonered? I'm bonered up? Oh, that's good. I didn't wipe the server. The server should have whatever you posted should be here. Oh, you're right, because... Oh, no, you're right, because those people... I remember those people kept coming into the server and posting fucking... You're right. Whatever the fuck that thing was. I can't remember what it was called, but I just remember people came into the server and started spamming, like, links to shit. I had to, like, actually, like, delete everything because they started spamming links. And then I had to, like, put Parapon on the case. I had to put like Parapon on the case. You missed that segment? You say that like as if this picture of Dggers is real. Like as if he actually put on this outfit. And this isn't just some like someone just like made this. You make it sound like Dggers actually did this segment and he actually did put this on. And he actually wore this on stream. Like you make it sound like that. You make it sound like that. Here, I'll just do this one because it doesn't show Cryptid's eyes, but you know what? It's good enough. Look, facial structure, facial structures seem similar. The nose seems similar. The lips seem similar. The jaw seems similar. I think it's time. Oh, for me to do this? It's real. Oh, this is real. Dggers actually did this on live stream. Uh-oh, did our vacuum break? Are we measuring skulls? Are we measuring skulls? One looks like a high schooler and the other looks like an adult. I'm just saying they have similar... They just have similar, like, structures. You know what I mean? They have similar, like, facial structures. Crippy is obviously a better looking person, in my opinion, of course. Okay? I'm just saying they have similar structure. You know what I mean?
Oh, mount is here.
Let's go, dude. New microphone mount. Dude, Chad, my microphone mount has been broken this whole time. Remember when I broke that shit mid-stream? Not on his stream. He called into a J-Stock stream like that. VOD is gone, unfortunately. He said he was on his way to something else when he called. Oh, shit. Oh, Dggers. It was a dono goal, $2. That's insane. If it was, that's crazy. $2 dono gold to put on, like, what, latex gear? Get, like, spanked midstream. I'll do that for free. Jeez. Have the wife spank me in the latex getup for free? Don't mind if I do. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I would not do that. I am not a person who does that. I'm good. I am good.
Hold your mic.
Oh, okay. She's gonna fix my mic stand. She's gonna fix my mic holder thing.
Yes.
Clover, if you want a membership, why don't you just make a separate account and have it not be a business account? Then you can actually have memberships. It was originally it was a $5 goal, but nobody donated, so you gave a discount. $5 goal is crazy, and nobody donating is crazy. That's... I really was making more than Dggers at one point, bro. That's insane. Bro was strapping for cash, man. He was... This is my account that I use, though? Well, yeah, but just make a separate account for, like... for YouTube. Oh my god. It's really here, dude. It's really a new, like, mic holder thing. It's hot as hell, bruh.
Yeah, it was outside, bro. Ooh, my hands are shaky.
You could just make a new algorithm.
Can you put... Yeah, thanks. God damn it.
I don't know where the hole is. Are you sure that's right?
Yeah.
It's for the other side, bruh. Look, other side's bigger. Let me do it.
No, the other side's for the screw you put.
What? No, it's not. This is the bigger hole.
Oh, you're right.
What the fuck?
Shut up, shut up.
Oh my god, bro. I'm getting like... There you go. See?
Whatever.
New mic holder. It's fixed.
I gotta put the washers in, but you didn't let me put that in.
Oh. Hi, Gamma. Destiny is calling into Aiden's to argue with Mrow right now. This guy just can't help himself. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to fix my mic right now. Hold up.
An example of that.
Ah.
Other than Sunday, can you give me an example where you've done that?
Harassing any of these people? What do you consider harassment here?
It doesn't
No, the
matter if
washer's
they're
supposed
harassment.
to go
You're
on the
doing it
other
for the
side.
purposes of harassment. It
that
doesn't
gonna
matter what the
do?
conclusion is. It's what
Why
you
would they
do and your intent
harassment?
behind
Wait,
it, right?
accountability is
No, the
harassment.
wash-
Does it count as account
the washer's
Okay,
supposed
so
to
you're
be on
not
this
answering
side.
my question.
This is-
I just want to
this
point out the
is
tells. I just want to point out the tells really quick. Whenever you're put in a situation, Destiny, where you have to, answer something that makes you look bad, you will change, you'll filibuster like you're doing right now. You'll start spurging out. You'll start trying to talk over the person, and you'll change the goalpost. And he's deafened. Look at that.
Well, okay.
So just for Aiden's stream, I just want to point out, total fucking pussy. This guy is a total fucking pussy and will not stand on fucking anything. Total fucking pussy.
You understand that you initially made this. Well, actually, it wasn't even you; it was Aiden. But this initially was about him. That was about Wick passing information to him. Like you made this about him for some weird fucking reason.
Why are we acting like the only reason I'm even talking to you is because of Destiny? Like everyone likes to pretend like Destiny's unlinked to anything. Like
So sorry, Destiny. Since
I
you've
wouldn't know
undeafened,
anything
can you give me that example now?
About I made the. I
Sorry, Alish. Sorry, Alish. Sorry. Destiny, can you give me an example of when you've doxed someone for the purposes of harassment and it's been morally justified?
Sure, Justical.
Why is that morally justified?
Because he was engaged in long-term rape, abuse, and harassment of a mentally ill woman, and because he engaged in long-term harassment related to me, and because he was interfering directly in my court case, so I think it's okay for people to know who he is. And if people want to make fun of him being a fat fuck, I think that's totally fine as well.
Wait, I'm so curious.
Okay, so no, hold on, Aiden, please. Aiden, please. Hold on, Destiny. I will agree with you completely.
So
I will agree with you. Oh, so you're copying my shit. Yeah, you fucking pussy. I'll agree with you completely. J-Stock is a hold on. Hey, we'll take turns here. It's okay, big guy. It's deafened again. Total pussy, by the way. Total pussy. Can give it, can't take it.
Yeah, he's gonna keep doing that. So what we're probably gonna want to do is I'm not saying doing anything
No,
wrong.
I want him to keep doing it. I want him to
my
look
mic
like a
just
total
fell on
fucking
my
coward.
cock.
All right, so you're back. Are you gonna
Hold on.
Are you done? Are you done throwing a tantrum, Steven?
What's the rationale behind the claim that J-Stock raped?
No, hold on, because he's gonna say some shit about her being mentally ill or whatever. Hold on, Destiny. I'll agree with you 100% that J-Stock is a total rapist. I'll agree with you 100%. Then you sexually extorted Anna, right? You sexually extorted Anna, yes or no?
He brought her back to
So
his...
you sexually extorted Anna.
Guys,
You said that you would repair her reputation if she sexted you. That is what you did. That is sexual extortion, yes or no?
No. So yeah.
So why is it not sexual extortion? Explain.
I've already laid out everything for Cherry. I think
He's so scared of the silly cat man.
Can you explain why that isn't sexual extortion?
Because
why do you run from the Anna shit? Why are you so such a total pussy? Yeah, deafen again, bitch. Deafen again, bitch. Come on.
You made your point. You made your point. You gotta let him respond. Gotta let him respond.
Anna pursued me the entire time. She could walk away at any time. She was obsessed with me. She stalked me, and she pursued me relentlessly over and over again, even when I ignored her. So
relationship.
That's it.
You would repair her relationship.
Do you understand? Do you understand the answer that I just gave you?
You said, and
you
fill in the gaps. Fill in the gaps. I'm gonna repeat it, right? I'm gonna repeat it. So fill in the gaps if I miss anything. Is that okay?
Yeah, he's gonna.
Yeah, total pussy, mute, deafened again. Just I don't know if it showed on Aiden's screen. Deafened again.
Is this like referred guilt for you? Because you had to spend the last,
Right. So Destiny, your answer was, if I'm correct, and fill in the gaps if I've missed anything, that she was stalking you, so it was like, and she could leave anytime, she could disconnect whenever I want, or whenever she wanted, right?
Why you had CSAM in a video, right?
Hold on.
He doesn't have CSAM. He does. We just went over how he doesn't have CSAM.
I was responding. Would you prefer I didn't respond?
We already went over this. There's an active dialogue happening about the Anna shit. Yes, we just went through this whole thing, right? We don't need to pivot again. We literally just went over this whole thing.
So he's feeling heavily guilty about it. So he has to, right? So you have to project.
So there was like 2 weeks ago, I had the same debate.
Okay, where did we leave off on the Anna shit? What were you saying, Mrow?
Right. So I acknowledge your response is that.
Yeah, go
okay, so your answer that you gave, and I'll repeat it just so we can acknowledge that I understand it, right? Is that she was constantly engaging with you and she could disconnect whenever she wanted. Is that right?
That people accuse you of posting CSAM, right? We're gonna breeze past that.
Did I suck
at
moderating? I can't moderate.
And that didn't just happen? Or
I can't moderate.
All right.
He is actually giving up
to the conversation at hand. Sorry.
I'm sorry. What are you accusing Destiny of again?
This Owlish person is like smelly.
I'm accusing Destiny
yeah, they are.
Sexual extortion of Anivore.
Except there was no sexual extortion because this person harassed me. This person pursued me over and over again. Yeah,
okay, so hold on, Destiny. Is harassment justification for sexual extortion? Yes or no?
There was no sexual extortion. This person harassed me.
So I'm asking you in a bubble, not related to Anivore. Is harassment a justification for sexual extortion?
How old? Hold on, just as a quick thing. How old are these DMs?
Can you answer my question? Sorry.
You haven't answered a single question, so no.
What question have you asked that I haven't answered? Because you said, do you understand your, reasoning, and then I gave it back. Like, I feel like I've been pretty receptive.
Anna could have just stopped talking to me at any point in time, right?
Yeah, so that's what I repeated you. So I'm going to ask you again. Do you think harassment justifies sexual extortion? Yes or no?
No, there is no sexual extortion.
Okay, I'm not asking you if there was sexual extortion. I'm asking because your response to me saying that it was sexual extortion was she was harassing me, she was stalking me, all of these things. So I think that it is sexual extortion. So when hold on, Destiny, when I say you sexually extorted her, and then your response is she harassed me, she stalked me, all this shit. I'm asking you, okay, does that justify sexual extortion?
Aiden learning his place. He is
what I believe to be sexual extortion in your mind.
There wasn't sexual extortion for Anna at all.
Okay,
She
so
harassed me,
okay,
and
let's
stuff me,
look in a
and I-
bubble. Let's look in isolation.
Walked away at any
Forget
point in time.
Anivore. Forget Anivore then. Stop spurging. Forget Anivore.
What spurging?
If
Nobody's
someone is
spurging.
harassing you, does that justify you sexually extorting them?
No, I've never sexually extorted anybody. I guess you could argue maybe she was sexually.
I've
I'm not
never
asking if you
sexually extorted
I'm
anybody.
asking
Yes, he
in a
has.
bubble,
Wait, do you think that
hypothetically,
Anna- do you
does
think that Anna
harassment
sexually extorted-
justify sexual extortion?
No, I don't think so. Do you think Anna was Anna sexually
Okay,
extorting
okay,
me when
okay.
she was
Does
making
stalking
sexual
justify
passes at me
sexual
while
extortion?
stalking me? Was Anna sexually extorting me when she was stalking me and making passes at me and talking to everybody else around me at the same time while I was trying to block her? Does that count as sexual extortion?
Anna could be a fucking mecha Hitler, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm talking about what you did, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a two-way street.
I mean, we're in
no?
her, we're in
Like, isn't
her,
it?
we're in her.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think it's not. I
We're
don't
in
think it's
her
relevant. These
attempts-
DMs are. We're talking about a thing that was 6 years ago. I don't know why you want to constantly obsessively relitigate this. You can go jerk off to the VODs if you want, or you can go reread it on QB Farms like 10,000 pages ago.
Oh, I'd
So-
love to. I'd love to. Okay, so
Yeah,
again,
then go-
she
go
says
read-
forever. Hold on, I
No,
just
I'd
want
love to. I'd love to.
She says, "Can I read the DMs?
Alright.
Why are you so
Wait,
scared of
hold
reading
on,
the
hold on,
DMs?
hold on,
Why are you
hold
so
on.
scared of that?"
Mrow
the same
epically
four
owning.
things 50
That
million
BPD
times. There's nothing to
Foid
reread.
It's actually
raped
two
me,
lines. I'll read
actually.
two lines. It's two things.
Yeah, the
actually. You ready?
BPD Foid
There's-
raped.
Are you scared?
Reread.
Are you scared?
Okay.
Are you scared?
Okay, I got the mic stand to work. Sorry, chat. I wasn't talking too much because I was trying to focus super hard on trying to get this mic stand to work and get the mic thing working. Now it's working. Now I can... Now the mic is like perfectly up to my mouth. It's in a perfect position. It's like... This is beautiful, dude. My voice has probably never been more perfect. It's probably never been more perfect.
All right.
Do you think admitting to this would make your Pixie lawsuit kind of rough?
He's not even a pest mang. He's just a little freak. He's just a little freaked out.
Is that why you're so averse to this?
Yeah, definitely not. Nice try. though.
Definitely. Oh, okay.
Okay, everyone's
Okay.
gonna,
I
everyone's
kinda
gonna,
regret showing
everyone's gonna
those
be,
solo logs on Aiden's stream the other day.
everyone's gonna be pissed at me for saying this. Can we move
Mrow
on from the Anna
is-
shit? We've been like litigate. This has been like the last 3 streams. Like I feel like
So,
we can get actually get somewhere here.
So is
I-
admitting that you're going to private your videos in which you put CSAM on the screen, kind of admitting that you know you.
We
did
just
something
went
wrong?
over how he didn't put CSAM.
Uh,
This is like, do these people actually exist? Like, is this real? This is like a real human being. Please don't moan. Oh, fuck. Okay. Am I a creep for seeing people? Am I a creep for seeing people kiss? Koopla, yes. You should never do that. Okay. Stop looking at people kissing. That is evil. Koopla, stop. But we just went over this. I love how she just keeps bringing up the whole CSAM in his video thing. Like as if we didn't just establish that he did not post CSAM in any of his videos. But she is like adamant about this and she will defend. She's just going to keep saying it's real. Like, do these people actually exist? And Destiny like accepts these people and he doesn't like denounce any of these people either. He's like open arms. He loves these people. He loves having these people around. He thinks these people are awesome. Why do they keep bringing it up? I don't know. But they were doing it on the street and I was parking my car. Koopla, lock in, bud. You can't be looking at that shit.
I feel like we've already litigated this. Do you
We
want to come
put
on
you,
my
what the
stream in a
heck?
couple hours and we can talk about it again?
Oh, okay. So we already litigated it. So it, it's off topic now. Not that you've litigated Destiny thing like 450,000 times, but this.
No, so the last time I litigated it, he actually spoke the fuck out for 20 minutes and then ran and refused to answer.
See, this is what I mean. These people just don't, these people aren't real. Because Mrow actually showed evidence and proof as to why he didn't put CSAM in his video. And now she's trying to use like, oh, so when you litigate things, we don't have to talk about it anymore. It's like, yeah, because you're mentioning CSAM like as if there is CSAM in his video when there wasn't CSAM in his video. Like there never was. That never happened. But Destiny has not addressed anything that was asked. He just sits in Spurgs for like hours. He literally just sits and Spurgs out and talks like a little child. He like has like a little fit. He throws like a little temper tantrum. He doesn't actually like suggest or show anything to suggest that she's like, all he does every time the Anna stuff is asked, he's like, she was like super stalkerish to me though. Like, have you ever factored that in? It's like, yeah, but we're not talking about what Anna did. We're talking about what you did, dumbass. Like, are you actually real?
I like what he's doing right now. He is so fucking scared of this because he knows it makes him look terrible. He'll filibuster, he'll strawman, he'll do all this pussy shit. It's kind of telling. So, Alish, if you want to discuss this, I'd love to talk about it on my stream. I'm totally open to it.
Real quick, Al, can I ask because my stream doesn't know anything about this. Wait, are you saying he showed child porn on stream and then hit the bot after?
He did not show child porn on his stream.
What was it?
No. So what happened was he made a video, right? I posted it a few times. Here, I'll post it again actually in your chat. I posted a video it's VR chat's most degenerate creator, and several creators have actually made videos about.
We've
about
already
Mrow,
gone
right?
over this. She's like actually just she's insane. This person might actually just be like fucking retarded and insane. She might actually just be retarded and insane. Are we dead ass? We just went over this. He didn't put any CSAM in his video. We literally just went over this. And now Destiny's trying to jump on the train. He's just like, wait, this guy showed child porn? Oh, really? Now they're really trying to jump on this. Now they're really trying to jump on this. What about this shit I made up? When are we going to call me correct about that? No meaningful engagement, just deflection. All giddy to talk to Destiny about it, dude.
She made one. It was called 9 Lives, 2 Standards, Mrow's Blurred CP Whoopsie. So that was one. There's another one, Mrow Ethical Lolicon Viewer, featuring Hampleton. And then we went through this whole thing, right? We went through the whole video, and then you were like kind of muttering back and forth about how like, oh, well, maybe I should privatize this video now.
Well, you're
No, I thought I did private it because of the conflict with
why did you say you did it again, though?
Slime
Like, why did you say you joined? Why did you say you joined pedophile servers again? Servers.
She might
with
actually be a
pedophiles?
downgrade
Why did
from
you say you
food
joined
shops.
that again and did that?
Yeah, to make YouTube videos about it because it makes a fuck ton of money.
Hampleton.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. For
I
the
love
money,
Hample.
right?
I love
Not for
Hampleton.
any moral
Yes, for the
reason.
money. Yes.
Well, the video was
Okay,
investigating
right.
a predatory Discord server.
Okay, yeah, but you literally just right. And this claim
What?
that before that he found these in a Word document. He didn't.
I don't think this person, are they on a drug? Are they on drugs? Like I'm being like serious. Are they like not like what? Logic. He posted CSAM, so I had to report it multiple times or repost it multiple times. True. I have a like I don't understand. They went over this like literally not that long ago. They literally just talked about this. About how it wasn't CP and nothing he posted in the video was CP. It wasn't CSAM. He wasn't posting any CSAM. And she's still on the idea that he posted CSAM when he didn't post CSAM when we've already went over this. What the fuck? I'm flabbergasted. I'm so confused. Why is this being brought up?
didn't link it or anything though, right?
No, that was it.
This was 2 years ago. I could probably find the document if I looked hard enough. Yeah.
Okay. Nobody cares about the fucking.
What is
document. You
even
didn't
being
link it in
cla-
your
You just
original-
brought
are you
up the
claiming?
document. What the fuck? Nobody cares
no,
about it. What?
you obviously you didn't link it in your original. Well, yeah, this is just like he's gonna go find the fucking person who leaked his docs, right? You're gonna go find that person just like you're finding the document. 20 minutes later, oh, you know what? I'm not gonna release the document. Actually, it's like the Epstein files all over again.
What are we alleging?
What the fuck are you
okay,
talking-
what?
what?
It's like the Epstein files all over again. Mrow is Epstein. Mrow is Epstein, bro. Shit. Mrow is Epstein. I should have known. I should have known, dude. Mrow is Epstein. Confirmed. Awesome stuff, man. Fucking awesome stuff.
Hold on. What are we alleging occurred here? What is the specific
How many of you
allegation?
guys are like hunting down like pedo areas on the internet? Do all of you do this or?
No, he did
I
like 2
No,
years
so like
ago.
2 years
Wasn't
ago, I was kind of
content.
skinwalking Turkey Tom because it made a fuck ton of money, and I liked the viewership that I got from it. I don't do that type of content anymore, and I criticize people who do. I've kind of switched my mind up on it.
Yeah. So what is the allegation here? I'm confused.
So I found the document actually. Do you care still?
She's muted. Where?
No, I don't really care anymore.
Aiden,
because
do you care? Do you want me
it's
to
Don't
clear
even-
that- it's
show
clear
it
that
to you
just wanna
really quick?
obfuscate the
I
fact-
mean, yeah, you can
It's
send.
clear that you want to obfuscate the fact that you
Mrowstein
just,
and
like,
Coop
joined
Lane. Yeah,
pedophile
Coop
servers
Lane.
and
Coop was
take
in on
screenshots,
it.
like,
Coop
weird
was-
How am I
screenshots of people,
obfuscating
like,
that?
Weird.
sending
He
minors
sent me. So he sent me.
and-
So he
and
sent me
Rolly,
what the
like,
screenshot was. The blurred part. It's Rule 34 of some Five Nights at Freddy's character that an
Right, that
adult was
that
sending to a
one-
minor.
you're
That's
right,
not
that was one
CSAM.
screenshot. That was one screenshot, but you kind of
What
left
evidence?
out the other one, right? There
You
were
gotta
two
show
screenshots on
evidence of the
screen,
other
right? There
ones,
was the
bro.
left one and the right one. You're like,
Where's
"Well,
the
what
other
actually is
evidence?
Both of
that?"
those were like, yeah, Rule 34 shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, right, and right. So
So are you trying to
don't-
say that I
you don't
haven't
wanna
addressed
show the
something
evidence, though,
properly?
right? And you
What's
want to
going?
definitely want to privatize the videos after the fact.
What is the
right? You want to
allegation?
privatize those videos because you're not
What
you're
is-
proud of them.
What
Makes
is
sense.
what
No,
is
I've
happening?
actively said I'm not proud of them. I've changed my mind on this content. There's a reason I don't really do it anymore.
You're not hiding for any reason, right? You don't want to implicate yourself and
I mean, I could enlist it in a playlist, so it's not going to be.
See,
like,
I don't
advertised to
understand.
people.
I don't understand this mindset though. So Mrow is like evil. It's because he's hiding something. You can't just go off the idea that he just doesn't want to make that kind of content anymore because he just doesn't align with it anymore. Like that's insane to me. That's not why. It has to be some other like underlying like evil reason why he doesn't make this type of content anymore. Other than just like, oh, he just doesn't like align with it anymore. He just doesn't really like it. It's something he just doesn't disagree. He doesn't agree with anymore. No, it's not that. He's hiding like evil shit. He's like evil and he's like hiding something.
Well, that's probably like the best option.
Okay, well,
But people
you
can still, like,
you
click
guys
on it and
can
see.
whisper back and forth again about like you can litigate amongst yourselves.
Are you
once
schizophrenic?
Again,
Who
about
is
which material is CSAM, which
You
material
schizophrenic.
isn't CSAM, which material or
What
who
material
is
do you
not-
think was
What are
CSAM? What are you talking about?
DMing on any specific day.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually, you're just like you're just saying things. I
Owned.
don't understand
Get
what the-
fucking
what is the
owned.
specific thing that you're
Get fucking owned. Huh? Get owned.
alleging here.
Owlish owned you.
This isn't. I'm
Get
not alleging
fucked.
anything. We already litigated this.
Okay, because it sounded like you were alleging something. I gotta be honest with you. It kind of sounded
Wow.
like you were alleging something. I guess you aren't. Just asking questions, I guess.
He wants to hide the videos
So,
that have evidence of him doing
does
nothing
anyone have
wrong.
anything?
Get his ass.
Destiny, you're bisexual, right?
Why you want to fuck him?
Yeah.
I was gonna follow that up with if he likes bigger guys. Yeah.
I don't think I want to
Question mark?
sex anything with you, but thanks for the offer, buddy.
That's not
Well, I
even, you know what's crazy is that's not even entirely untrue. Like Destiny off screen might even accept it. You know, if they can work a deal out, maybe Destiny would take him, you know? He wouldn't mind. He'd start prepping. He already puts the butt plug in every stream anyways. He's got that thing fresh and ready in his asshole. His butthole is probably loose as hell.
Yeah, it could be like a blindfold situation. You won't even have to know what I look like.
How cool is that? No, I'm good. I already know what you look like. Is your hair still that long?
I'm actually balding severely. Yeah.
It's because you're doing too much content like this all day.
Basically, yeah.
Hold on, just so it doesn't get too chaotic. We have a caller. You just spoke to this person. I'll drag her out if she's. Duckbringer, what do you want to say?
Hey, so you said that was like Five Nights at Freddy's porn?
Yep.
Aren't there kids inside of those animatronics?
Thank you for that. You're calling. All right.
It's okay, man. All right.
Yeah, I believe it's actually the souls of dead children, so it's kind of worse. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, man.
Also, what is this like constant insinuation about my association with Doobie? By the way, you're aware, Destiny, that the only reason Doobie came on my our association began when you brought him. Well, I was with him on like a Prime Case panel. I know you're gonna fucking try to bring that up to Sam Lying or whatever 4 years ago. But in regards to my association with him, that only happened because you're making claims about him on my stream. So he then came into my chat. At the time, you created that association.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like you're then using the association you created to.
Okay, good point, actually. Good point. The animatronics actually have like children in them, so that means it's like even worse. That is true. That is true. Five Nights at Frenny's, though. Five Nights at Frenny's. We're talking about Five Nights at Frenny's.
Some level of coordination.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you being such a meek pussy right now? Come on, speak up. Maybe it's a gain issue. Talk closer to your mic.
Are you okay?
You're being very quiet right now.
I'm not being quiet at all. You're just a huge Discord warrior, dude.
No, like earlier in the call, you were significantly louder. You're
It's
like,
just voiced over.
are you like
know what,
embarrassed now?
Destiny,
What's going
you
on?
need to.
You can calm down.
Destiny, you need to talk louder. He's losing his boner. So, your fault.
Great stuff.
That's why you wanted to ask me about my bisexuality.
Yeah, I was making a joke about having sex with you. Is what that was.
How much money has Doobie donated to you over the past week or two?
Me?
No.
Oh, to
Or
me?
Aiden?
In total, I think he's given me like $200 in like net total. I think maybe like two. No, after.
What does
this
that
stream,
mean?
probably, like,
What does that
250.
matter?
Nice.
Yeah.
Who is
Destiny, if I-
Doobie? Wait, am I tripping? Who's Doobie? I don't know who the fuck Doobie is, but what does it matter if they've donated to him like $200? Like, what does it matter?
I said that for like $1,000, I'd switch completely to GGG and like sweep. Would you take that up or no?
Fuck no.
Hold on, somebody. Hello?
Is that cats?
Hi.
Hello?
That's not a real human.
Hey, Aiden. So one thing that disturbs me.
That's not a human being. Do you like Red Dead Redemption? Is that what you're asking? Red Dead Redemption? I love Red Dead Redemption. Doobie is an infamous Oiler. Oh, I see. I swear I'm not Max Lane Ghislaine. I'm not Max Lane Ghislaine. That is her name.
About you. I think you've been doing fine in this conversation. One thing I don't get is why you keep saying it's okay for Mrow to go after 17-year-olds when he's 21.
So it's not. I've never said it's okay. I said it's insanely reckless, and I condemned him for that at the time, right? I just don't think that's like pedophilia or indicative of a level.
But every time someone says he's gone after teens, you keep saying he was 21.
So
What's
he,
that
so
about?
it was okay. So when he was 21, he had like flirtatious messages with a 17-year-old, right? That's the only one we know of before or since. Everyone else I know of that this guy has been like chatting up. They're all adults, right? It seems like that would indicate he's probably in a normal range of psychosexual development and isn't some sort of pedo.
I'm pretty sure
21
I've
and
heard
17.
audio of him being like 17-year-olds with big old titties are not children.
Yeah, when he was saying that shit.
No, I don't. Sorry to correct. I said what's childlike about a 17-year-old with big tits.
That's a lot better.
I mean, do you disagree?
I mean, okay.
He's like he's obviously that I'm pretty sure that audio is probably referring to like drawn art or something where it's like, oh, the character's like 17 but they have like massive tits, so like is somebody a pedophile if they jerk off to it? Probably not. Like that doesn't really make a lot of sense just because the character's like depicted or like claimed to be 17, but like from like the view, obviously, like you're not gonna assume this thing is a fucking 17-year-old. This is such weird grasp at straws, bro. This is such a fucking strange grasp at straws. Oh my goodness, man.
I do.
I guess Aiden agrees
Why
with
did
you.
Grok join call? Why did Grok join call? This is Grok. Norway won in soccer. Let's see the FIFA situation right now. Let's see. Let's check in on FIFA. Yeah, Norway blew the shit out of Iraq, man. Norway destroyed them. Kuplo, who are you rooting for, man? You big Norway fan here, or who do you want to win?
Aiden, you do agree with that, right?
I just said I don't agree.
Aiden, you agree that there's nothing childlike about someone with big old tits at their 17?
twice
Because I
no.
think
No.
When did I just explicitly said I don't agree with that. I literally just said
So
that.
whenever someone says he talks to teens, why do you keep interjecting with he was 21 at the time?
Because when you say he talks to teens without explaining that the one teen he talked to was a 3-year gap, you lead people to believe that this
Emma,
is somebody.
was that the only teen? Was that the only teen, Emma?
Yes.
Wait, 3-year
Of
gap? You
underage,
said he was
yes.
21 and they were 17. Isn't that a 4-year gap?
I just turned 21 and they turned 18 like a few months later. It was less than 4 years.
Yeah, it was like, I was going to say, because they keep saying 21, but my recollection of Mrow's age at the time, I swear he was like a 20-year-old. I don't remember him being 21. He was like, he literally just turned 21. He was talking to this person when he was like 20 and they were 17, from my knowledge.
Years is like 3 something.
Iraq is the Rojo Rollers of soccer. Yeah, my bad, Jimbo.
And that was the
Not that
only
it
time.
matters. I don't care about
Does,
that.
does
only
anyone
time you
actually think
pursued a
that's like
teen,
pedophilia
Emma.
or something?
That was the only time you pursued a teen. You didn't proudly say a couple of weeks ago that you would openly pursue a teen, and that's the difference between you and other people, that you openly do it, and that's a distinction.
Are we gonna like, okay, if Mrow said this, are we really gonna take like jokes he says into like actual consideration? This is like probably like some stupid joke he made. There's like no evidence. There's never been any evidence to suggest that Mrow has ever hit up any minors other than the one 17-year-old that he talked to, who, by the way, he went over the messages on stream. If you actually paid attention to the messages, he never really was like adamantly, he wasn't like calling this girl on a consistent basis. It's not like someone tried to make a claim that he like showed her, he did some weird call with her. There was like the part that people were getting at was a part where he made a claim like, why would you pull those out on the call? But if you actually look at the messages, it clearly states he never actually got on call with her. Like he was clearly just making a joke. Like he was clearly making a joke with her. He wasn't actually like on call with her while she was showing off any sort of like cleavage or something. It was a joke. She made an attempt to call. It lasted like a few seconds because she just ended the call. or something. Like he never actually joined the call. So it's like he never joined the call. He made like a raunchy joke to this person that he probably shouldn't have made. And Mrow like self-admitted that, yeah, like he was like semi-interested in this girl, and that's it. Keep in mind, this person, Mrow was like 20 years old. This person's like 17. She turned 18 and he turns 21 at around like similar times. They literally have like a 3-year gap. In my opinion, like I don't think that's like pedophilic in the slightest, and I really don't think that's like game ending. And that's the only incident Mrow's ever had with like a minor. And this person is like so adamant about thinking that Mrow has like some infatuation with minors when there's like no evidence to suggest that at all. Rojo Rollers is my loser marble team. The self-admitted PDF. What's Rojo Roller? Kupla, Rojo Rollers are in the Marble Olympics. They just don't do very well all the time. They're just not the biggest winners.
Do you have a clip? What are you referencing specifically?
Kupla's rooting for Norway. Okay, Kupla.
I mean, you probably let's be fair. You probably have said some shit like that, but like I mean,
Listen, unless there are some people out there that can show some evidence or proof that Mrow is like hitting up minors, or he's making like statements that don't seem like jokes anymore. Like, sure, I'll eat my words, but like I don't think Mrow's ever done anything like even with that said 17-year-old that we talk about, it's not like this guy was like doing some weird like pedophilic like pursuing of the kid. Like he was having a conversation with her because of some drama or whatever. She was trying to get like information from him, and then they ended up just becoming like semi friends that like talked on like random occasion. The length of their messages actually didn't even span that long. They were long enough for me to cover it with him for like maybe 2 hours on a stream. Like, it wasn't a lot of messages. It's not like this guy was like messaging this 17-year-old consistently and like trying to get her to meet up or do like crazy shit. They like talked for maybe like a month or two and then stopped talking, and then she randomly asked him his age out of the blue, and that's what turned into the drama.
If it's what I'm thinking, I think it's the fact that I owned that I did it, not that I would do it again.
He's allowed to what?
He's allowed to be edgy. He's the only person who's allowed to be edgy on
Sorry,
pedestal.
are you referencing when I said that I own what I did and Destiny doesn't? Is that what you're referencing?
No, I'm saying that you proudly said that you did go after a 17-year-old and knew she was 17. The distinction here would be that Destiny did not know that person was 17. Food Shops did not know the person he was speaking to was 17.
No,
that's
so what I was arguing there is that I feel like Destiny and both Destiny and Food Shops are dishonest about things that they've done. Right?
Oh, you think knew? You think they're lying? But you're upfront.
I'm not.
You think he's lying, right? Like, yeah, I think everybody can come to a pretty good assumption that Food Shops in their situation and Destiny in their situation are probably lying. Because there's stuff to suggest that. With Mrow, he's not like sugarcoating it. He's like, yeah, I did try to like, I was kind of interested in this girl. I was trying to like be a little flirtatious. Like, he is like owning up to that. He's not even like, he didn't even hide it. Like I said, he would literally on stream went over every single message he had with the girl. Like he showed everything. It's not like he's hiding anything crazy. Unlike these other two people. Called Food Shops, she won.
I wasn't referencing specifically their 17-year-old
going after 17-year-olds when you're 21 is cool if you're upfront about it. That's your argument, and Aiden co-signs that. Is that why you guys are friends with Doobie?
I don't know if it's
nobody said it was cool. Nobody said it was cool. This person's like actually fucking retarded. DGG people genuinely blow my mind. These people are fucking insane. They just like take what people say and they take it into a completely different direction. Like she's taking what he's saying and she's just assuming something completely different. It's actually insane. How do you not have like a brain? Like how do you not have like the actual like brain power to like actually comprehend what he's saying? Holy moly, man.
If I describe it as that.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah. Also, there's evidence Food Shops knew the person was underage and tried to act stupid. No, exactly. That's like the point. The reason why Mrow believes that this person is probably lying, like Food Shops is lying, is because there's evidence to suggest Food Shops probably knew the person's age, but they're just claiming they didn't. Whereas Mrow is like self-admitting openly, like, yeah, I knew they were 17. I knew the situation, and I flirted with her still. It's like, that was dumb of me. Probably shouldn't have done that. It's like, okay, cool. Like, he's not like a pedophile. He's not like some freak pedophile that's trying to like rape minors. He's just like He was like a 20-year-old, 20 to 21-year-old hitting on a 17 to 18-year-old. Wow. Like, you know, sure, that's like stupid. You shouldn't do that. But like, am I going to call this guy a pedophile for doing it one time? Like, no, I don't think it's really that big of a deal. They're both bad, just different levels of bad. If they're willing to move on from all of the Destiny behavior, why are they acting like there's zero understanding towards a 3-year age gap? Yeah, no, I don't know. It's so weird. Because, like, Mrow's situation is obviously like, yeah, you shouldn't have done that. It's stupid of you to do that. But, you know, there's definitely some you can definitely make comparisons here. Food Shop's incident is extremely weird. He's calling fucking my bad. I gotta be more respectful here. Food Shops, she was like messaging this minor, being extremely sexual with them, talking about them being their little lolly, which is insane. Whereas Mrow's incident is one string of messages where he just made a random joke about how she showed her tits or whatever. She never did. They never got on call together. And that was like the extent. He made like a weird, like flirtatious joke about like her tits and asked about like if she's into fat guys. And that's literally it. Like there's a massive difference between like Food Shops having like strings of messages of just actual like, you know, sexting and calling them their little lolicon, and then Mrow making like an attempt and just like not talking to them for like months on end afterwards because it just never worked out. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's a massive difference. That doesn't mean that what Mrow did is like awesome and cool. Like Mrow is a fucking idiot. Like Mrow's a fucking idiot for doing it, right? Like it doesn't make him like fucking awesome and cool or anything. But like what he did wasn't like fucking egregious, man. Like what he did wasn't like some game ending like evil shit. It's like, okay, he did something he shouldn't have done. Just own up to it, admit your fault, you know, and just show that you're not a fucking freak in the future. Don't do this kind of behavior again, which he hasn't done that kind of behavior again. Every other girl that has tried to quote unquote expose him has been an adult, has been like a grown adult woman. This is very convenient and tactical derail from the Anna argument. No, it is.
Him for it at the time. We'll condemn him
The
for it
funny
now.
thing about
Don't you
you, Aiden,
understand?
is that you said that it was wrong maybe the one time. I hadn't heard it, but every time someone goes after Mrow on the 17-year-old thing, you are happy to interject
You
with,
know what?
he was 21, actually. He was 21.
I'm sorry.
What
I'm
is
sorry.
that,
I'm sorry.
Aiden?
Just out of
And
curiosity.
You're 21 right now, right? You're 21 right now.
Yeah,
Are
and
you
I-
in Doobie server?
Am I in Doobie's server? I got invited
Now he
to it.
preys
Yeah,
on
I think I
consenting
joined it.
adults. Exactly.
And you're 21. And you are always happy to interject on Mrow's behalf to be like, he was 21 when he was going after 17-year-old. So what are we supposed to infer from this, Aiden?
That I don't think it's I think that the fact that he was 21 is context that would lead you to the correct conclusion. If you were to just state this guy went after teenagers without adding the specific age, you would believe that this was somebody in like an abnormal range of psychosexual development that has a predilection for this age range, when in fact 17 and 21 is still within the normal bounds of psychosexual development, right? It's just
All right, so is that the reason you're in Doobie server with the minor tag on? Because it's totally fine if you don't have the predilection, if you're not old.
No, when have I said it's fine? I think it's wrong. I think even though the range of attraction is within the bounds of
from now
normal
on, Aiden,
sexual development,
whenever
I
someone
think
says,
you still
Emma, you
should
went
not.
after a 17-year-old, I would advise you to give
Dumb fucking whore bitch. Let him talk. Holy moly, man. Let Aiden explain. It's not even that hard. Like, it's not even that hard to comprehend what Aiden's even saying here. He's simply saying that he never agreed that Mrow is, like, evil. He's just simply... Aiden has, like, big fucking fancy words he uses, man. Just fucking be straight up and just say, like, I don't think 21 and 17 one time is pedophilic. I think he made a mistake and he's learned from the mistake and he's like not a fucking pedophile. He's not like somebody who seeks minors. And then just say that, like, yeah, the gap is still weird though, and I don't agree with the decision that he made. I think it's like weird, but I don't think he's like a pedophile. That's like, it's as simple as that. It's really not that hard. Like, it's so fucking weird. Mrow gave me a sleepy time call live on stream once. # me too.
this entire disclaimer and not just say he was 21.
But
You
I'm
should
sorry,
say something
what is
like, he
unfair
was
about-
21, but I
what
don't
is
find the
unfa-
gap big enough. You can say that, but you never do. It's curious that you don't. And you
What-
happen to be the
what
exact
are
same
you-
age that you're defending him for, Aiden.
I'm not. I'm literally saying.
Oh, no, now
there is
Aiden's
no
evil. Now
reason on
Aiden's
earth
gonna
at
go after,
21
like,
You should
children.
be flirting with a 17-year-old, right? I
I thought you
condemn.
just said it was within the norms of psychosexual development, though. Didn't you just say like
I'm sorry.
25?
I'm sorry. Do you not understand that when I say that, that is me refuting the notion that he would have abnormal psychosexual development and be like a pedophile, which would demonstrate like a future risk of a pattern of behavior, etc.
Wait, so it's totally normal,
The
but it's
act
not
isn't-
okay then?
Yes. I'm sorry. Do you not think that somebody can be attracted and not pursue because it's wrong, right?
Well, I
But
don't
he
know,
did
'cause I get
pursue her.
roasted
He
all
was
the
very
time over
proud of it.
casting
If
Tyson, but I
someone
was
wants to
21
pull
and
up the
22.
DMs, Emma, I'm sure you have the DMs. I'd be happy if you pulled it up. You said that you
Is it
knew she
really
was
that
17 and you were happy
Dude, is
that
it
she was
really that hard for these people to comprehend that? Mrow won't watch Midnight Mass with me. Hashtag me too. Is it really that hard for these people to comprehend what Aiden's saying here? Aiden is simply pointing out that it's possible for somebody to find somebody who's 17 at the age of 21 attractive, but they have to be able to, like, you know, say, hey, this is probably not a good idea to flirt with them and do the right thing. There's nothing wrong with, like, a 21-year-old finding a 17-year-old attractive. That's not, like, fucking evil. There's nothing wrong with a 21-year-old being like, oh, she's pretty, and her being like a 17-year-old. You're not like a pedophile because you thought a 17-year-old was pretty or something. But the part that makes you a pedophile is when you actually start like wanting to like fuck them. That's like the part is like when you start like fantasizing about them and like wanting to have sex with them and like consistently going after people who are like of vulnerable ages. Like that's kind of like the point of pedophilia. The bad faith runaround is just what DGGers do. Like, it's so fucking confusing. All Aiden is saying is literally like a 21-year-old can find a 17-year-old attractive. That doesn't mean that pursuing them is the right thing to do. That's all he's saying. Like, holy fuck, man. Even Destiny's like fucking retarded. Holy shit, man. This Destiny guy claims to be like some fucking big smart guy, but he can't even comprehend this simple like he can't understand this one simple concept. It's like actually insane.
17 and you were proud of the fact that you
I was
pursued her.
happy that she was 17 and proud of it.
Yes. Or something
What?
to that. No, I haven't memorized
do
the
not
exact
recall
message.
What? When did Mrow ever like what? When in the messages was Mrow like, yippee, 17-year-old? Like when did Mrow ever like get all giddy about her being like a kid? What? He can comprehend it. He's just being dishonest. He's arguing the same thing before. Yeah, see, that's what I mean is like I feel like Destiny's argued this before. He's just being dishonest. I don't understand this like concept. When has Mrow ever gone like, yay, 17-year-old, I'm in. Yes. Come on, man.
Saying
I
anything
haven't
close to
memorized your
that. I
exact
don't know
message.
what
You're going
DMs
to
you're
do the
referencing.
distinction without a difference thing, I'm sure, and be like, I didn't actually use the word happy. I used jubilant, and that does not matter, Aiden. And
What?
What's your fucking name?
What? Do you
Emra.
have the
It doesn't
DMs?
really
Could you
matter.
just show
The
them?
fuck do I? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What?
please show them.
What about my coverage? You take issue
No,
with?
I
You're
don't
very
know
happy
what
to pull
DMs
up
you're
logs of other
talking
people, so
about.
you should have your own logs at the ready. You've been accused of this so many times. I'm surprised you don't have it saved on your
He has a
desktop.
whole
I remember
fucking
exactly.
he has a whole stream where he went over every ounce of message with the girl. If you take issue with this problem and you need like and you want to point out that this guy's like evil for the 17 and 21 age gap relationship or whatever that he had, and you want to like bitch about it and complain, you should probably have all the messages ready for yourself. Why are you asking Mrow to provide all the messages? You're the one coming in with the problem. You should be providing all of the proof that he's like evil. He has a whole stream. Where he went over the fucking messages. I'm sure you can find that somewhere. I'm sure you can go figure that out. Like, dude, what are we talking about? What is going on? This woman's like insane, frantically running from the Anna allegations. I'm starting to feel like I have a theory, bro. I think this girl's like a plant. I think she was like planted here by Destiny. Destiny like called up a goon and like brought the goon in so they can argue about something meaningless. Like, what is this? What are we doing? This has to be like a Destiny goon. He's like paying this woman like hourly to, he's paying her on the hour to sit here and argue with Mrow. Or maybe not on the hour. Maybe like every like 10 minutes she's getting like a certain amount of money or something. She's AI. Yeah, this is like Grok. He brought Grok in. Like, dude, what is this? This is a plant. Like,
I think I relitigate it every time it's brought up.
I don't have the logs on him, but I think I remember exactly what was sent because I confronted Morale on this. It was some shit about like she sent you a photo or whatever, and you said some shit about her tits that was like half joking, and it was like wasn't it like enough to fill? It was like
It was half joking, Aiden. Are you?
No, you said
Are you?
no. It was like
someone
it was
who's a
obviously,
mind reader.
No,
Are
so,
you clairvoyant?
No, so I pressed him on this at the time. I had a huge conversation with him about this at the time, where he was claiming it was joking, and I was arguing that
Destiny
was cope. There was
goon?
obvious real intent flirtation
Greg.
under that joke, which I pressed him on at the time. right? I negatively covered him for those.
It's so convenient that you know exactly what you said to discourage him in the past, but every time someone brings it up, you are so happy to come in with, he was 21, he
Because
was
the
21,
people
he was
bring it
21,
because
and you say nothing else. You
yes,
don't
'cause
add
that's
any of these
relevant.
Why does she
disclaimers until
keep-
a bitch like me comes.
It's why does dude, what is this woman's deal? What is happening right now? What is this woman's deal? I'm so fucking confused. I'm like so confused. What is this woman's deal? I like that comment. I hate loud and wrong bitches. True. I really do. I agree. What is this woman's problem? Then you like to happily announce he's 21. He's 21. Yeah, that's like the incident. His incident was that he was like 20, turning 21. He messaged a 17-year-old. He was like a tad bit flirtatious with her in the messages. They stopped messaging for like months on end. And then she randomly messaged him one day asking him his age. And then he was like, I'm not going to tell you my age. That's like weird. Why are you asking me my age? And then it turned into a drama because she posted it all over the place. And she showed off the messages where like he made a comment about her tits and made a comment about like, he just made like some flirtatious jokes at her. And that's like the extent of the messages. And that's all he's ever done with like somebody that is underage. That's it. That's all he's ever done. I don't know what else. Why is she dragging this? I don't know what else I'm supposed to like. I've just explained the whole thing. He was like 20 turning on 21, texted a 17-year-old who was friends with another content creator. She had like connections with another content creator. I can't remember who, but it was Take 9. It was Take 9, like friends with Take 9 or something. Or 9 Takes, sorry, Take 9, 9 Takes. She was like messaging him for like other reasons, I think, like trying to get like shit on him or whatever, because 9 Takes hates him. Like he hates his guts. Then they started like talking, and then he made like flirtatious jokes, and then when none of it landed, they stopped messaging, and then blah blah blah. Yeah, you get the point.
Comes on and presses you about it.
What does
So I think
well,
you just want to do this thing
I'm sorry.
where you defend your friends, you defend your little friends, you defend Doobie, you defend Aiden, you defend Doobie, saying that when he says that he saved C-Sam, he's lying. He must be lying. He must be joking. But everyone else is being dead
Another
serious all the
fucking
time, right, Aiden?
Destiny
Only your friends are
tactic.
capable of
Just
joking
sitting
and
bitch.
bitching and lying about all the shit they do with minors, right?
I'm sorry. People have tried to use edgy jokes against Destiny that I haven't utilized because I see that they're edgy jokes. I understand the nature of like shock comments online and shit, right? I apply the standard across the board.
I would love to hear him say that he never pursued a 17-year-old and it was just an edgy joke. He's happy to let you talk about it because he knows the DM show that he was.
Yeah, that's
very,
another
very excited
great
about.
point to actually make about the whole flirtatious joke stuff. If this woman's like a DGG person, like Destiny has had to have made some way worse jokes, way more worse flirtatious jokes. And if I'm not mistaken, Destiny has definitely messaged like minors before. He's had to have like talked to minors in messages, maybe not like flirtatiously or anything. I'm not trying to accuse him of anything. I don't know the full extent of if he's ever messaged a minor, but he's definitely messaged people who are like fairly young. Like we're talking, if we want to bring up like age gap bullshit, right, and talk about Mrow being 21 and then being 17, if I'm not mistaken, Destiny's like 30 something years old, and he's had like relationships with people who are like 18, 19 years old, and he's like had some pretty insane messages with these people. Would you not suggest that that's like pretty insane? That's pretty crazy. So you're willing to give Destiny passes and whatnot with his like crazy, insane flirtatious jokes, but Mrow, the one time he does it to like a 17-year-old when he's like 20 to 21, he's like evil and he's like a pedophile. This shit doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Like, if you're gonna sit here and bitch about Mrow doing it, then why don't you turn on Destiny and do the same thing? This guy is like a sex pest who's like hit up multiple women who are like 10 times younger than him, like half his age. Like, let's be fucking for real right now, man. We're talking about a guy who literally has like messaged people half his age. Mrow's like, we're talking about Mrow with a 3 to 4 year age gap, and that's like evil. But Destiny can hit up any 18-year-old he wants because they're miraculously, once they turn 18, they're now all of a sudden free. They're free for whatever reason. They're free to hit up. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Rules for thee, not for me, or whatever they say. Yeah, peak debate strategy. Say dumb shit just louder. Exactly,
very
bro.
He was
enthusiastically
engaging in like
pursuing this
he was doing like the thing where people are flirting, but they like disguise it under like a half joke, right? That's what that was, right?
Yeah.
And that was inappropriate because she is 17 years of age.
Because he's very silent right now. Is that how you felt
You're
at the
talking
time,
to Aiden.
Mrow?
Do you have a question? What's your question for me? Sorry.
So you don't think there was anything wrong with you pursuing that 17-year-old, right? Aiden, don't respond. Don't bail him out.
Is this real? This has to be stalling. This is stalling. What kind of question is this? He has just self-admitted multiple times that no, like it was a bad decision. I shouldn't have made that decision. Like he said that like multiple times.
Oh, there's probably some stuff wrong with it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, good job.
I've said that before.
He said that multiple times already. He said that so many times. Hi, Shinny. Hi, Shinny. He's already made that clear in this call. What was the other half? Well, flirtatious. So it's like a flirtatious joke. So like it's a joke, but like half of it is more like legitimate. Like, so like if somebody makes like a half joke, you know, flirtatious half joke, it's kind of like, you know, the point is like, oh, you're making a joke, but like the other half of it is like deeply rooted in more like, oh, you're trying to, you know, make a move at this girl. You're trying to like hit her up, you know, you're trying to like pull her. You know what I mean? You're getting a 1-star review. Perry, what the fuck, man? I'm sorry, man. She just hasn't made Lumpia in a while. Hi, Go.
You know that, right?
No, I didn't know that. Because the funny thing is, every time someone brings
I
up,
didn't
you
know
are
that. He
happy to
said that
never-
already. Oh, this woman's pissing me off. She's like schizophrenic.
litigate it, and someone like Aiden always interjects with he was 21, and then
I mean,
you quickly switch the topic
if
because
you-
you're uncomfortable. You're uncomfortable because you know you have no position to
I just feel like,
moralize.
I don't know,
any of these.
I don't know
Neither
what
does
you want
someone
me
like
to say, I guess.
do you not
Neither
think
does Doobie, the person who has a 16-year-old mod and who has never denied it.
16.
Dude,
Are they hot?
fuck the Stubby guy.
Didn't one of Doobie's mods get like fucking raped at like a mod meetup or something? Wasn't that a thing that happened, or am I making this up?
Yeah, I heard that too.
Are you misremembering your like
crazy,
missing event
right?
or woman?
That's kind of
Hi,
crazy,
Orbit.
right?
That's
That's
insane.
the funny thing is, Mrow, that didn't really
Crazy,
happen
right?
in
Like,
my event, but I
the
think it
funny
did
thing
happen.
about
Hi,
you
Ryan.
guys,
Event,
funny thing
because
about you
everybody
guys,
knows
you
it, so
guys
nice-
don't even
nice
need
event.
Doobie. You don't
Yo,
even need
Marcus,
Doobie.
your
Okay?
white
You
teach
are
teacher
so
guy.
so
Wait, dead ass?
hung
Why?
up on anyone's dick that
Why?
hates Destiny that you're like, this weird CSAM guy, we're gonna jump on his dick because he's on the right team. You guys are disgusting.
What are you talking about?
Are we
I've
gonna
outright
start
said I
past
think Doobie should just
him
like
saying,
ban all
"Is she
minors. I think
hot?"
it's bad what
when
he's doing.
hearing a 16-year-old mod?
True. True.
Wait.
What was that?
Are we talking about? Are we talking? Wait,
Come on here and deny
I'm
it.
sorry. Are we talking
Don't
about
pull a Marcus. Don't pull a Marcus. Do the right thing.
Doobie now?
Yeah, I'm happy to talk about Doobie too, because I think all of you guys do fuck shit behind the scenes. You have no identity
is
tied
you
to anything.
guys?
And you're happy to sling mud on someone who does have their name attached to everything and is currently going through a court case. Maybe you guys are the ones who should have some litigation
Deeds,
against
are you black?
Litigation against me for what? Okay. What does that have to do with anything, Mrow?
Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Are you black? Uh-oh, Mrow wants to hit her up, dude. He wants to do the thing again. What did Parapon write on herself? What did she write on herself? I can't remember. Asking the
I think I
real
know who this
question.
person is. I think I'm slowly recalling who this person is.
Okay. What I was saying was,
Check the docs.
why should I
Check
have
the
litigation
server.
against me?
My allegation against you, Aiden, is that you have friends that do a lot of shitty stuff, but because they're on the team that you support, you're willing to look away.
No, I'm
Things
not.
like-
I literally,
things like
I had Mrow on stream and grilled him
messaging a
on this.
17-year-old, and I'm happy. Okay, I'm sure I got some of the.
Dude, this person's like actually insane. It's insane to me. She's saying this to Aiden of all people, which I can't believe. Like, you could say this about like a lot of people in commentary. You could probably hit it on the nose with some people in commentary who's sweet maybe for a little bit of their friends, but we're talking about Aiden here. Like, this guy, like, if somebody in the community does something like remotely evil, he like flames you on stream for it. Obviously, like, for example, like me or Mrow, like when we had our incidences, he like literally pulled us on stream and basically publicly humiliated us and flamed us for it. Now, what we did like so evil that we need to be like raped off the fucking face of the earth? No, I don't think so. And Aiden can recognize that, so that's the point. Like, he's not like ending full contact with said people because like he believes it's not really that evil, which most people believe, you know, the whole Mrow stuff. It's really not like game ending. It's not like he's a pedophile. You know what I mean? So it's like he's not going to fucking call off contact with Mrow completely because of said incident. That has nothing to do with like, oh, he's on my side, so I'll run defense. He's like self-admitted he does not agree with the decisions made by Mrow or by like, for example, by me or by other people. Like, what? But that doesn't mean he has to immediately like shut contact. That's so fucking weird. Like, I hate this mindset of like, if somebody does something wrong, you have to cut contact with them immediately. Like, it's over. They're evil now. So now you can never watch them again. Now you can never be friends with them again because they did something bad. Because if you contact them again, that means you agree with what they did, even though that's not at all the case at all. It's so dumb. Can we are this woman? Hi, cats. Yeah, it was that, Jimbo. It was that.
The words wrong because I haven't memorized those disgusting ass texts.
Disgusting.
But I know that he was quite happy about it. He wasn't cowering. He wasn't saying, "Oh, I'm ashamed of this. It was a one-time thing. I'll never do it
Deeds,
again."
Can I ask you a
know?
question?
Nothing happened in 2024.
So Destiny, you know,
actually, wait, nothing actually did happen in 2024. Was I even? I don't think I was around in 2024. I think I was making like videos at that time. What? Did anything happen in 2024 that I missed?
Destiny once said in his mid-20s that he views 19-year-olds the same as like 15, right? But then he was engaging with Rose, who he thought was 19 when he was in his 30s. Do you have like similar smoke for him, perhaps?
Yeah, I guess he changed his mind. I do have similar smoke. If he says the same thing right now, that I view 19-year-olds as 15-year-olds, which I think is ridiculous because 19-year-olds can vote and they can do a bunch of other things. But if he says right now that I think 19-year-olds
This woman is
and
walking
15-year-olds
right
are the
me. It is
same
crazy.
mentally, then yeah, I do
Holy
think there's a problem
shit.
with that.
So
'Cause
if voting's like an important qualifier, what if I like lived in the UK or something where they could vote?
Just to be clear, also for that 19-year-old thing, what was that in the context of? What 19-year-old were we talking about?
The only 19-year-old that I'm aware you like had relations with was Rose when you thought that they were 19. You thought that they were 19 or 18? Sorry, am I misunderstanding?
I'm sorry. Let me repeat that one more time. Do you even know where that quote is from, or do you guys just have like a document of random quotes that I've said?
The JF Garepi debate.
Oh, so then that had nothing to do with that Rose person. So who was the 19-year-old we were talking about in that debate?
Were you speaking broadly, or were you speaking specifically about his wife?
I'll ask again. Who was the 19-year-old? Like, what was the conversation topic where that quote came up?
I don't know. Do you remember?
You have no idea?
I started watching it after the Himpleton crash out. Oh, wait, back when Himpleton and Mrow got into like beef? Is that when you started watching me?
Do you just get a document handed to you, like Destiny quotes? I'm asking you, why do you talk about a quote if you don't know where it came from? If you have no idea?
Well, if you think that, you know, it doesn't work here.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear an answer to that. Why are you talking about a quote if you don't know where it came from?
Because my understanding is that you were speaking broadly, right? So I don't think the specific person that you were talking about would matter.
You have no idea where it came from. So why?
Dude, Destiny. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Like, this shit is actually painful to watch. It's so hard to listen to. Mrow is just talking broadly. He's saying like you made that claim and he believes that it was a broader thing. If it wasn't about a broader thing and it was about a certain person, then just list the person and list the details instead of sitting there going like, so you don't actually know anything that you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about at all. You actually know nothing about what you're talking about. That doesn't even explain anything. We don't, like, what the fuck does that mean? Holy fuck. What does that even mean? If he doesn't know what he's talking about, then fucking explain it then, dumb fuck. Holy shit.
Why even talk about it?
Well, I do. It was the JF Garepi debate and you were speaking broadly.
Oh, it was. Why would I be speaking broadly? What would be the thing that would make me bring up a 19-year-old?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, if you don't know the context of the quote, why even talk about it then? Isn't that kind of weird?
So I do know the context. It was the JF Garepi. Hold on, Aiden, really quick. So the context, so the source of this quote is the JF Garepi.
Yeah, JF Garepi's wife was 19 when they got married. Okay, so that's the thing. You don't know the specific context of me saying 19-year-olds might as well be 15-year-olds to me. Yeah, exactly. That's what he's saying. Like, okay, then what's the specifics? Stop sitting here saying like, oh, so you don't actually know the full context. So you just like pull up quotes. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Debate, and the context of it is you were speaking broadly. I've answered all the questions that you've asked.
I was just okay. Well, that's not correct. You should go back and watch it because apparently you have no idea what that conversation was about.
He's
No, I'm not
airing out
going
the
to.
quote.
Why would I correct you? Why would I give you information on a random
Because
document
he's-
list of quotes?
You're
you have for me?
disagreeing. You're disagreeing, but you're giving no counter argument.
Yeah, he's
I'm not arguing about the quote. I'm asking why you would even talk about it if you know where it came from. I'm not here to
So I know
educate
where
you
it
on
came
my
from, and I
voice.
know the context. I'm using.
He literally told you where it came from. He knows where it comes from, and his point is that it was you were broadly speaking on it. If that's not the case, Destiny, what you would do now, listen, Marcus isn't me, Marcus. I'm not much of a debate guy myself. I'm not the biggest debater. Okay, I'm not the best at debating, but the best way to answer this is to give context to the situation so that it doesn't look as bad. Because if it was broad, then that looks pretty bad. But if it wasn't broad, then you would simply point out it wasn't broad. X, Y, and Z is why it's not broad. Here's why it's not broad. And I was actually referring to something else. Instead of sitting here twiddling your fucking thumbs, going, well, you don't actually know the context. You don't actually know the context, so you're just like evil. You're like evil, and you don't actually know the context. Holy fuck. Mir has a lot of incriminating Discord screenshots. Of who? Mrow? Of Mrow? I think I started watching around the George Not Found stuff, or before it. I remember a lot of talk of puppy-coated men. Oh my god, dude. Rice Milk, you're like an OG. I remember you when you came around. Yeah, you were around for the George Not Found stuff, which, keep in mind, that was when... I wasn't streaming consistently. That was back when I made videos on the subject, and I just did a live stream where I talked with I think Dwink. That was back when Dwink was around, and Dwink was in the call with me while I was going over it. I went over that shit on Twitch. I talked about that shit on Twitch. I was streaming on Twitch at the time. Marcus is someone who has done a ton of debates. You have to get your ass handed to a few times before you get good at it. That's kind of true, I guess. Yeah, sure. Lose a few. Marcus, hi, Master Mark.
Saying it correctly.
He's referencing it to the
context was
person
just, I
themselves. They
decided
can
to
provide the mitigating
randomly bring up
details.
19-year-olds. I was like, hey, I just want to talk about like 19-year-olds for no reason right now.
So that's not what I
that-
said. The quote is you're
Okay.
speaking broadly about all 19-year-olds.
I'm asking where the quote came from. What was the context of the conversation? If you don't know,
So
I don't
the
know why you
source
talk
of the
about it.
quote is a debate between you and JF Gary Epi. Do you agree?
Okay. Yes.
And the context of it was you were speaking broadly about all 19-year-olds.
Why? Why was I bringing up all 19 years? Why was I bringing up 19 years
He
old?
just said because it's broad. Dude, this shit gives me like actual like... I get like... Bloat fatto. Hi, bloat. Sup, bloat. Holy fuck, man. I'm actually gonna lose it.
Is this just going to be like a repeat of why?
No, I'm asking you for why I brought it up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Reason
I
why
feel
you
like
did.
I've fed all qualifiers
Yeah,
in order
you
to
don't
I
use
know-
the
miss
you
quote.
don't know
Zach,
the-
dude.
you know,
I
I'm
miss Zach
asking
so
you,
much too, man.
why
Zach, I
would you
miss
Did you
him.
why are you asking me? Did you like
Come up
forget?
in the
What do you
debate.
mean?
No, I know. It was my life. I lived it. It seems like you don't know.
And
though.
tell me,
So if-
inform me if
if-
I'm using it
if
incorrectly.
somebody- No, I'm asking you if you know where. I'm not here to tell you how to use it. I'm just asking why you would do it or who.
Am I
gave you,
using it
guess, the
incorrectly
quote.
then?
I don't know. I don't know who would give you the quote if you've no
Am I
idea where it
using
came
the
from.
quote incorrectly?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe you are.
So
Maybe
how
you
There
are.
are
and what way am I
15K
using it
people watching
incorrectly?
this guy and think,
I'm not
damn,
here
this
to
guy's
educate you on
cooking.
it. I'm just asking you where you
Blows
got it
my
from if you didn't
fucking
watch the
mind.
debate.
Most of it's got to be people who just put it on in the background, man. I'm not gonna lie. There's no fucking shot. I don't know how people watch these type of people, man. It's genuinely like mind-numbingly stupid, right? Because it's clear as day, dude. It's not even like hard. Like this isn't even like this guy's supposed to be some master debater. You know what I mean? This guy's supposed to be some master like political guy who's like smart as shit, super. Oh, this guy's like hella intelligent. He knows exactly what he's talking about. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, bro. He's so fucking stupid. He's so dishonest. He's so shady. He's so slimy. He's such a fucking pussy. This guy's such a, like an actual bitch. Zach posts Forza clips in my private grooming Discord. Stay mad, losers. What? What? I can't believe Zach is still around. I can't believe it. I know Zach is working. I know Zach works a job, though. I know he's been out there, you know, working the mines, going to work, probably comes home and plays some video games, enjoys his life a little.
I did watch the debate.
And you don't remember why that would come up as a quote?
I don't remember the specific aspects of the debate.
What was the
no.
debate? What was the debate about, broadly speaking? What was the debate about, broadly speaking?
Why does he need to
I
know
couldn't give
the
you the specifics
exact?
of the debate, no.
I'm not asking for the specifics. That's
Why
I
does
said
Brown need to know the exact debate and words said? Why can't he? Why is it so evil that he's bringing up the fact that you said this in a broad term, like about 19-year-olds? If that's, and again, if that's not the case, if you didn't bring it up as a broadly as 19-year-olds, you were only referring to this one specific 19-year-old or something or whatever it is, right? Then make it clear. Why are you just like randomly like refusing to expand on it and just sitting there going, you don't even know the full context. You don't even know. You don't even know exactly what I said. You don't even know like the entire debate. You don't even remember. You don't even know. Like, dude, he's not a master debater. He's just a masturbator. True.
Broadly speaking, broadly means
Broadly speaking, I would assume it's something to do with JF Gary Epi.
So just it was an
The two women in color, probably a good representative.
Okay, so hold on. I don't think I've used the quote incorrectly. What are we doing here?
I gotta step in. We do this thing, right, where somebody brings up an example of something you've said or done, etc., and obviously you know all the specifics of your own statements in life, right? So you always press them to give like some more and more specific detail to like prove they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Explain how the context that you're insinuating exists would negate his like reiteration of that quote. Right? What context
No,
changes
I don't need to do
those?
this. No, because every time one of you weird.
What? Okay, man. I gotta piss real quick. All right. This is pissing me off. Chat, just entertain each other, all right? Talk to each other. Have conversations. Communicate, all right? Don't be strangers. This is what Destiny does. He tries to poke any hole he can in your argument. If he can create enough doubt for his audience, he wins. I'd let Crippy in. No. Hi. Jimmo, that's badass. I'm doing a wheelie. That's kind of cool. I fuck with that heavy. 6, okay. I said you guys, I told you guys to talk to each other and to not be strangers. And you guys are throwing in 6, 7s and riding bikes, man. Awesome stuff. We got 6, 7s in the chat, man. We're running. I'm gonna have to make a fucking 6, 7 emote. I'm gonna have to make a 6, 7 emote. A Marcus 6, 7.
Weirdo teeny boppers come up with like 15 random quotes in the past. Why would I say
so this allows you. This allows you.
The types of people you try to DM on Discord.
This allows you to imply there's mitigating context that I'm going to argue for it, right?
No. Hold on. I'm so sorry. You think that the burden is on me? I'm sorry. The burden is on you to understand what the fuck you're quoting at me. If you don't even know where a quote comes from, you don't know the context of anything. Why would you even bring it up towards me? That's just retarded. You should like at least watch some of the debate to have some understanding. You don't even know what the conversation was about or what was going on or. What?
He claims he did watch the conversation, just doesn't remember specifically.
He says he did, but he can't remember a single thing about it. He doesn't know anything about
it. He just explained it. He literally just explained it to you. He literally sat and said that it was a debate with this guy and said that you brought the quote got brought up broadly about 19-year-olds, meaning it's about all 19-year-olds. It's a broad fucking it's a broad point that he made about 19-year-olds. What the fuck else is he supposed to say? Does he need to word for word quote the entire live stream and like give you like a 9-page like essay about why and what you said and how it's evil and how it's bad? Like, what the fuck is this? The burden is now on you to provide why your quote wasn't broad. But instead of doing that, you're just sitting here bitching about how it's like, you don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Pull up, like, the clip of you saying it. I'm so confused.
That's totally believable.
Do not.
You remember like the context in one specific debate about one specific.
Rice Milk, thank you for the 67 jewels. 6, 7, 6, 7. I'm gonna need to. Yeah, we really need to get 6, 7 emote. 6, 7 emote. We're gonna need a 6, 7 emote in chat so people can spam 6, 7 when they feel like spamming 6, 7.
The quote, right? If you have some mitigating...
It's a quote that people have brought up for years, so it's crazy to me that you guys wouldn't even have the talking points memorized.
Okay, Destiny, am I using the quote incorrectly?
It's not up to me to tell you that. I'm just surprised you don't even know the
context. You do.
What? It's not up to me to tell you that. Yes, it is. He's saying that you used the quote in a broad term about 19-year-olds. So now it's your job to be like, did he use it broadly or is it not broadly? What's the difference?
You have the context. You have some mitigating context that makes the quote that I'm using of what you said like incorrect in this.
I think the point of the debate was is it okay to have sex or be in a relationship with someone who's 19 who is mentally a child? I see. He knows he can't defend it. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's so fucking... This is so dumb. This is so fucking stupid. That's actually... that debate in itself is crazy because what does that... See, okay, here's what I don't... Okay, is the person... let's be broad about this, all right? Let's be broad about the... Not broad. Let's not be broad. Let's just break this down. Let's use an example. Are we talking like somebody who's like autistic? Somebody who is like special needs? Because if you're like a grown-ass adult, right, and you're dating like a special needs person who is literally very clearly like not mentally, like, we're not talking like high-functioning autism where they can function properly. If we're talking about like a 19-year-old whose like brain is in the gutter and is like actually a child, then yeah, I think I'd have an issue with you fucking a person who's like autistic and can't function properly. I think there might be something wrong with you. I think there might be a little something wrong with you if you're fucking somebody who's clearly like not mentally a 19-year-old, like very clearly like is a child. Or not very clearly is a child, but you get what I'm saying. Like if we're talking like special needs people who like literally do not function on the same level as you, I think you should probably be a responsible person and not go after people who very clearly are not capable of functioning as like a grown adult. They can only function mentally like a child. Like, probably best not to have sex with these people. Is it like illegal? I don't know. I don't know what the law is against fucking special needs people. You know, maybe there is a law against it, but I'm assuming there isn't. Is it illegal? I'm probably not. But should you do it? No. I don't think you should be fucking like special needs people who can't function properly. I don't know. Brave, maybe bold take, maybe brave take, maybe. I don't know. Might be a bold, brave take. I don't know.
Scenario.
Can you tell me where you got the quote from?
Why won't you answer questions?
Can you tell me where you got the quote? I'm not here to answer questions about explaining.
This is a filibuster. You're giving several points that you can't back up, right?
I'm not here to. No, I backed my point up. My point was that you don't know what you're quoting me from. And you just proved it by saying you have no idea.
Right, so coercing and marrying a mentally challenged person. Debate with JF and Andy Worski. I believe it's at around 46 minutes.
There
right?
you go. Yeah, okay. So the 19-year-old...
It's like it's on your YouTube channel. This is not like a hidden media or something.
That's a good job. Correct. There you go. So the specific conversation was indeed, yeah, about a mentally ill 19-year-old that was so mentally ill that her parents...
Was the quote about mentally ill 19-year-olds or was it about all 19-year-olds?
Do you think that the quote coming up in the context
Were you speaking about all 19-year-olds or this specific 19-year-old?
That specific 19-year-old was informing the
Why
quote.
were you talking about having sex with this 19-year-old and why they would seem 15 to you?
Was I having sex with wasn't it a conversation about having relationships with 19?
If this is about mentally ill 19-year-olds, then I don't know how to debate that at all. Because if we're talking about people who are mentally immature, what does that... they're 19 regardless. Like, just because somebody's, like, mentally ill doesn't now automatically make them, like, a 15-year-old mentally. Like... there's plenty of adults who are immature and make immature like decisions in life. I don't think that like there's plenty of 30-year-olds that make like immature decisions and do immature things. That doesn't mean that they're any less 30 than they are like someone who maybe has their life together at 30. What the fuck is this debate even? What was the debate then? The fuck is this? Aiden's just listening. I almost forgot it was his stream. I know.
18-year-olds?
Which would encompass sex. He wanted to like breed her, right? He had like a breeding kink. He was really into like pregnancy.
Hold on. Just to be clear, do you think that sex and relationships are the same thing?
When you have like a sexual relationship with someone, yes.
Okay, then I can't. You're too young, I guess, to understand.
What? You're too young to understand? What? I don't even disagree with Mrow on that. There is not much of a difference between sex and a relationship. Having sex with somebody would entail you're in like somewhat of a relationship with somebody, correct? Like, yes, obviously there's a difference between like a committed relationship and then a sexual relationship. Like, yeah, there's a difference between the two, but like, what the fuck? What? There's still a relationship regardless. They're both relationships. I don't think people just like, I guess maybe there are people that do just like engage in just sexual acts, but like I would say that maybe just engaging in like sexual acts with like random people is probably not like ideally like a good thing to do. That inherently is probably like already kind of evil, right? Like you're just throwing yourself out there to like random people without forming any sort of like connection or relationship beforehand. You're just like giving yourself out. I feel like that's already in itself like pretty evil. Well, what if they're mentally ill enough that they need a conservatorship? Is that ethical? What is a conservatorship? If someone's like so mentally ill that they quite literally need to be in like a mental hospital, or they're like they can't function properly like at all, then that's a completely different story. That's like completely different. If you're taking advantage of like, if you're like taking advantage of an individual who's so mentally ill that they need someone to guard them, or they need like a guardian to watch them because they're so fucked up mentally, then yes, I would argue that that is probably unethical. You should not do that. Like that is probably something you should never do. I'm talking like, oh, somebody who's like mentally ill. Like, oh, if you're, let's say you're like 20 years old and you have like BPD, like, does that make you like someone you shouldn't be, like someone that shouldn't be fucked? Probably not. But if we're talking like somebody who needs like genuine serious help to a degree where they need like an actual guardian to watch them because they're so fucking messed up mentally, then yeah, you probably should not be seeking these types of people and fucking them. That's like evil. I don't even know how you would access these types of people. That's like insane. Like they can't make their own medical decisions because they're so bipolar. Yeah, at that point, then at that point, like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be fucking these types of people. If they can't make their own decisions for themselves, then I don't think they can make relationship decisions as well. Like, I don't think these people are the type of people that can sit and have sex with people. They probably shouldn't even be fucking people. Like, the fact that somebody is mentally well, goes in, like, I'm going to assume you're taking advantage of a person like this. If you can clearly see from the outside that this person cannot make decisions for themselves, then you probably should not be having sex with this person. Let alone if this is like a breeding fetish kink. Let alone doing like weird breeding fetish kink shit with the person who's mentally unwell to the point where they cannot function. No, I get what you're saying, Cryptid. I get what you're saying.
What's up, Aiden? Okay, I gotta leave soon. Anything else?
No, that's it from me.
That's like the podcast. That's like a reference.
That's it from me.
Mrow's like fucking autistic.
Yeah, don't forget to hide your fucking CSAM video, by the way.
But
good luck.
I mean, I'm open. I'm open to a solution.
Bye.
Alish, okay. Well, I'm open to a solution. If I can enlist it, I could cut that part out via studio.
Wait, hold on.
I
For
just
the
don't know what
17-year-old that you were talking to or whatever, what even is the backstory here? She was like sending you fucking nudes or whatever?
No.
No.
Oh, never?
There was no sexting. There was no nudes. I flirted with her like in a joking manner. That's like the plausible deniability joking flirting. It was that.
Plausible deniability. Oh, so you were asking her for nudes jokingly?
No, he wasn't.
No.
No, there was no.
There was no
asking for
sexting or
nudes.
like.
Yeah, awesome that he just explained there's no nudes or there's nothing, but yeah, keep pointing out that, oh, he's asking for nudes. This guy's like a fucking degenerate, man. Has he ever heard of like sexting people or talking to people flirtatiously without having to ask for anything sexual? Is that like something he can't comprehend? Is he so fucking porn brain that he can't comprehend the idea of like just flirting with somebody without having it be like extremely sexual?
He
Like
never
nudes
asked her for
exchanged
nudes.
or anything like
I
that.
covered the full logs.
And we have to take his word for it, obviously. He
No,
just seems
we
extremely
have
We have to take his word for it. The messages are out there. Holy fuck. Who brought this stupid whore on screen? Who brought this dumbass bitch? Who brought this fucking stupid bitch? Holy shit. I hate this dumb fucking whore.
Wait, I don't understand. What are the logs? Are those on your stream?
Who even
Or what
is
did he say in
she?
the logs?
Go. I'm fully convinced. I have a theory now. I am fully convinced this pink person or whatever, this pink bitch that just showed up is some Destiny, like he's paying her or something, or he had recruited her to come on and start derailing. because they were talking about something completely different. And then she randomly joins the call and starts bitching about his 17-year-old, his relationship with the 17-year-old that was a drama back in the day, like a year or two ago. I can't even remember how many years ago that was. It was like a year ago or something. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Like, this is a random fucking bitch. This is some stupid random bitch.
So in the logs, if I remember it correct, I don't have those up. This
Their
like
name
from a
is
year ago,
Deeps?
right? But at the
Deeps?
time when I was covering this, what I remember it being was they were talking, and she had sent like a mirror pic or something, and he had said something like, "What, your like tits are
She's
nice,"
his
or
new
something. I
Ghislaine
forget what it was
Maxwell.
that you exactly said, and that
True.
was, like,
No, I commented that her cleavage was in the frame or something, I think.
Okay. I don't have the DMs.
This
in
is
front of
like
me.
3 years ago at this point. Not that the timeline makes it, irrelevant or whatever, but it's just, I don't remember the specifics.
It's funny because Aiden was
insanely
saying
well.
that Aiden was saying Alish's hippocampus must be busted because she couldn't remember the details of your video that you couldn't remember. But your hippocampus also seems busted. Maybe you guys can go to the same outlet to get it fixed.
That doesn't even make sense here because the Owlish just recently checked the video. She just watched. What the fuck is this? What is this point? What is this point? Why are we letting random ass fucking bipolar schizophrenic whores she probably has had sex with Destiny once or twice in her lifetime, I'm sure. I'm sure she has. I'm sure she sold her worthless, Foid, fucking stupid body to this disgusting, vile whore of a man. Probably quite a few times, I'm assuming at this point. Why is she here? Why is she using a voice changer? I'm scared. It sounds like it. She probably likes being recorded unconsensually.
What's a hippocampus?
I'm just curious. Wait, so what was this person's what was this person's name on Discord? Who was this person?
Diney.
I don't even remember her name on Discord.
Oh.
Dino is what you said?
Diney.
Okay. So wait, so they never
Denny.
so they
It
didn't
was
actually-
Denny. It was Denny, not Diney. Jesus Christ, these people can't. Aiden, Mrow, everybody here is a fucking dumbass. It's Denny. Now I remember. I remember the name. It was Denny.
They send you pictures of their boobs or anything, right?
Like nudes? No. Nudes or like lewd images? No. There was no sexting or anything similar.
Mrow's desperately trying to get in.
Did you like voice chat?
To the
Erudite?
Erudite retired to her wayward cat E-boy ranch.
Like voice chat about what? Sorry.
Are you okay?
Like her boobs? No. I think I called her in a server a few times. I don't know how many or how frequent or whatever.
Okay.
Would
Just
you
curious.
like?
You never voice
And
chatted
you're
about her
good
boobs or
friends with
anything, though,
Justical,
right? You said.
You're good friends with Justical, who's very disgusted by Destiny for getting catfished.
Well, no, I don't even care about that. I was just kind of curious about the.
Yeah, let's bring up
No, I don't
J-Stock.
care.
Let's keep bringing up J-Stock as well. Typical tactic. Let's continue to bring up J-Stock in every instance we can physically get. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. What is this woman's fucking, what is it again? BMI. What is this woman's BMI? Can I get the information on that? Can we get a BMI check? Is it Gistical? Is that his name? Is it not J-Stock?
Yeah, I
I
think
do
it's
care
that.
because
Wait,
like
is that? Wait,
Justical,
is that
Justical is
Aiden?
always having these weird people co-host with him, but the same streams he called you disgusting. So I think
Wait,
it's
well, no,
interesting.
wait, hold on, wait, real quick. I'm just curious. You ever just read these? Because I don't understand. I suck at English or
Yeah.
whatever. What does this have to do with exactly?
Here. Yeah, this is the context. Call ended a minute. Pull out boobs on VC. Why would you do that? Yeah, see, this is the joke. Okay. This is the point. People, like actual troglodyte fucking brainlit idiots, took this as she showed her tits to him on the call. If you read the messages, it's very clear. She tried to call him. It was a minute ago. Hateful fat belly. Why do you VC? So why do you VC? She was trying to call him. He didn't answer. He's saying, why do you VC? Are you going to sexually harass me? Goon on mic? Freak? Get in VC. That call ended, by the way. This is where it ended. It ended right here. Meaning they're not in a call. There's no fucking call. It says call ended. The call is over. No one's in a fucking call. And then he says, pull out boobs on VC. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? You are gross. I'm a minor. which makes it weird that you did that. You're evil and gross. I'm done here. Very EP. Anyways, want a VC? They literally never called. You made some fuck-ass joke. But some, like, actual, like, troglodyte fat, probably large and fat and incapable, you know, I don't even know. He didn't even answer. I know. The whole fucking thing that people keep trying to point out is that he's on call with her and he answered to whip out her tits. Do you even understand how this works? She tried calling him. It says call ended right here. The call ended right here. He asked, why do you want a VC? Why do you want a VC so bad? And then he just makes a stupid joke saying, oh, why would you pull out boobs on VC? You're so evil and gross. And then later says, anyways, want a VC? They never even fucking VC'd. He just made some stupid joke. Hi, Big Aaron. It's a fucking weird, dumb joke to make. She never fucking whipped out her tits. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Let's actually look at the dates here. Let's try to incriminate Mrow. 06, so January. Oh, we're coming up on the anniversary, actually. This is coming up on an anniversary. We're coming up on the anniversary of these messages. 4 days from now, we'll have the anniversary. 2024. I'm trying to do this math in my head of how old I am. I'm 22. Yeah, so I don't know when Mrow's birthday is, but he was either 20 or 21 at the time of these messages.
Why do you VC? Are you going to sexual harassment? Getting VC? Pull up on VC. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? You're gross. I'm a minor. Which makes it weird that you did that. You're evil and I don't remember these.
Does that have to do with like the fact
if it's
that she
what
might
I'm
have showed
thinking
you
of,
her tits on
you can...
video and you were asking explicitly for it and nothing about this was a joke and you were literally asking her to show you her tits on...
No, that's not what the... Oh, I'm gonna ape out. I'm gonna start aping. How do we read these messages so poorly? How do we not... How do we not have the brains to break down the message right in front of our fucking face? Aaron is so fucking cool, dude. Aaron is pretty cool. I can't lie. I'm gonna start aping, dude. I'm actually gonna start aping. Like, I'm gonna fucking start screaming. If you just take a second to read the messages, it is so easy to... It's context clues. Let's use context clues. Let's walk you through this. It says call ended, meaning there's no call. Nobody's on call. The call ended a minute ago. She attempted to make a phone call that lasted a minute and it ended. Mrow goes, hateful fat belly. Why do you VC? Why do you VC? Let's use that. Let's think about that. Why would he say, why do you VC? Probably because he never answered the call. She was trying to call him. And he says, why do you VC? Okay, that's good. That's good. I require context. Are you going to sexually harass me? Goon on mic. Freak. Oh, okay. These extra messages would go hand in hand with the joke he makes in the second part. She says, get in VC, meaning he never answered. He never answered. She's saying to get in. Now, if he were to get into a call, if he actually were to get into a call, there would be a started call. There'd be like a started call somewhere around here. Now, the messages are over. So there isn't a started call, and it would be later in the VC. But she said, get in VC. She said this at 7:06. He sent this immediately at 7:06. He either got into call immediately, then typed out, pull out boobs on VC. Why would you do that? And she must have whipped out her tits in lightning speed as soon as she saw the pull out boobs on VC. Or they never got into a call because if you look down at the bottom here where it says, anyways, want a VC, they never fucking called. I don't get it. Can you start over? Fuck, I'm going to lose it. Give me context. What is this? Anti-knowledge helmet. Give me context. I have no clue. Please be patient with me. 0 Google searches made. Comprehensive list of the world events. 4th of July, 9/11, maybe. Super Bowl. The single profile pic proves it was one person in call, by the way. Well, yeah, no, this is just DMs. This is literally just a DM. Oh, yeah, single person. Oh, you're right. You're right. The single profile picture literally shows that. Like, because when you get into a call, it'll say started call. Now, these are later. These were screenshots from later. So I get it. If they called when she said get in VC right here, then it would have said getting call later. Keep in mind, we went over these calls. We went over these messages live on stream. That's not what happened, by the way. But like I said, she would have had to have whipped her tits out. She would have had to get on call with him immediately, turn the camera on, whip the tits out, immediately seeing the pull-out boobs on VC. And Mrow would have had to have reacted so fast that he would have had to type, "Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? You are gross." And then she would have had to type, "I'm a minor," in chat, while with her tits out on the call, by the way. With her tits out on the call saying, I'm a minor," as she's just flailing her boobs around on a call, somehow. In the span of a minute. All of this had to have happened within a span of a minute. Yeah, dude. Awesome stuff.
No, I
Video?
think that explicitly was a joke. You can see that I didn't pick up the call. I was doing like a gaslight joke, like, you did that. You're fucking weird for doing that.
Oh yeah. Yes. No. The fucking whole call. Yeah, I remember the call argument.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't she call into your stream when she was 18
Yeah.
and say that never happened?
Why are you saying that
Hi,
now, but
Mira.
before you said you never remembered like asking for these or anything, even as a joke? Didn't you just say?
I don't
like,
know
a
if I
minute
said I
ago
never
that
asked for it even as a joke.
Oh, so when you say you didn't ask
I just
for
said there
it,
was never
you just meant
sexting. There was never sexting.
He
or
literally
nudes or
said there
lewd
was never
photos
sexting.
exchanged.
So when you say, why would you do that? What were you referring to there?
So I made a joke about her showing me
Dude,
boobs on.
no, like, I actually just can't. I can't do it. Destiny is literally the give me context. This is Destiny. How? I don't understand. He's got the anti-knowledge helmet on. Wait, what are we doing? What do you mean? What do you mean by why would you do that? Why did you say that then? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh my god, man. It can't be this hard. This guy's supposed to be like the fucking most intelligent life form on the planet. His viewers believe he's like the most intelligent life form on the planet, man. There's no fucking way. I can't. There's no shot. This guy's supposed to be like the most intelligent human on the planet. He can't break down context clues. I'm tired, boss. Holy shit, man. Boss of the ultimate boss of needing context, dude. This guy needs like immense amount of context.
Camera that never happened because I didn't pick up the call, right? I was doing like a gaslight joke, which was in bad
You
taste.
never
And I
picked up the
probably
call.
shouldn't
Doesn't
have
it
done.
say? It says call ended up there.
Oh my god, Destiny! You're playing stupid! Dude, oh my god, he's playing dumb. He's playing so fucking dumb. You know how Discord works, dude. You're like a fucking gooner. You're like a degenerate gooner. You like send people like fucking... You send people like recordings of other people while you fuck them. You know how Discord works, man. Come on, let's be real. Come on, you know how this works. There's only one person in the call. How do you not... Dude, he's playing dumb. He's playing so dumb. Address the Anna allegations. He's playing stupid, dude. What is this shit?
You didn't pick
Does it
that
not
up
say
at all,
missed
or-
call in the logs?
No, it says call ended. You said hateful
minute.
fat
Says-
belly.
It says call ended. It was a minute, and it's just her fucking profile picture.
Minute.
I remember it saying missed call, but maybe it's only on my end that it does that.
Wasn't this what? Whose screen? This is her screenshot, right? So, if you call somebody and then they, isn't this what like if I tried to?
Have fun.
Yeah, if you call somebody they don't pick up, isn't that what you would get?
I think so. Like I said, she thinks that I'm like an evil pedophile, and even she, denies this happening. So I don't know.
Awesome.
I get
It's funny
like
because your good
to be clear,
fantastical, your
if the
good
critique is
fantastical
like,
thinks
yeah, this
Rose
is bad to
lies
do. Yes, I
to
agree.
protect Destiny, but I guess your quote unquote victims need to be believed completely.
Oh, Destiny leaves. Awesome stuff, dude. Destiny fucking walks away. He gets proven wrong, and he immediately walks away, dude. Dude, awesome stuff, man. Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. I'm gonna kill myself, dude. I'm getting like frustrated. I'm getting like really frustrated. He doesn't even pretend to be honest anymore. Yeah, no, it's
That's
fucking
interesting.
awesome.
What victims are you talking about?
Dude,
Mrow has a lot of victims, actually. He's hurt a lot of people.
I'm saying he's saying that the
I think
person-
Jistalk's done some criticizable things. Is that the
Good,
critique?
okay, but I never see you talking about that shit though. You go on his stream, you talk about all that. So I'm just saying you guys are just not
I've
good
done it on my
arbiters of
stream. I mean, do you have
morality.
any
You're just
questions
not,
for
you're
me
just not,
about
you're just not.
J-Stock?
No one wants you, no one
You
wants
don't even watch his streams, man. I guarantee you, no, you're not watching his streams. How do you know he's not going on and criticizing these individuals? Like, criticism to these people is literally just like, you have to disown these people and never talk to them ever again. Like, holy shit, man. Someone, like, can't make a mistake on the internet. It's actually impossible. Unless it's Destiny. If Destiny makes mistakes, it's okay. But if fucking Mrow, J-Stock, or Justical, or whatever the fuck his name is, if Aiden, Queeman, whoever the fuck, if they make a mistake, you can never talk to them ever again, actually. You have to, like, disown them and never speak to them. You have to, like, make an entire video talking about how they're the most evil creature the world's ever seen. That's what you're supposed to do. He's so afraid of the freaky cat man. He really is. He really is.
you guys to be the arbiters of anything to do with morality, to do with women. Trust me. So don't do it. If you guys were like big feminists, not doing edgy jokes, everyone would get it. But because you guys are not, it comes across as hypocritical and even malicious.
Are we dead ass? Is she actually pulling? She's whipping out the you're not feminist. Dude, I actually want to, like, can we, like, no. Behave, Marcus, behave. Behave, Marcus. It's okay. It's okay. Breathe in and out. Let's take it simple, okay? Let's not go. Let's take it simple, okay? Let's not do this. Okay, so she's saying that since they're not feminists, their edgy jokes don't work here because they're not feminist or whatever. Okay, awesome stuff.
Malicious to do with women. Trust me. So don't do it. If you guys were like big feminists, not doing edgy jokes, everyone would get it. But because you guys are not,
So because they're not feminist and because they make edgy jokes, everyone would get it and they'd be actually like okay, and what they're doing is okay because they're like awesome feminist defender of women. But because they're like evil men who like rape women, I'm sure they do. I'm sure both Destiny or not Destiny. I'm sure Aiden and Mrow are both actively raping women currently. So yeah, okay.
it comes
awesome
across as
stuff.
hypocritical and even malicious.
So believe it or not.
What do you think I'm hypocritical about?
Well, hold on. You know what, Mrow? Can we? I want
You want me to dip out?
Yeah, I want to have a discussion with this
All right.
person. They can call near stream. So what I was saying was, is it unreasonable for me to like be against, like, for example, the violation of consent amongst women while making edgy jokes?
Yes. About women, yes. If you were part of the spicy chat cabal that tried to
cabal?
figure out who was in the nudes and all that stuff, yes. But not edgy jokes in general. But I will
was in the
still say that it
nudes? I
still
wasn't even
brings
there at the
as
time.
I think this woman's Indian. I'm starting to get a feel. I'm starting to get a bit of a feel. No, Marcus. Calm yourself down. Let's not make any irrational decisions. Let's not say anything crazy here, okay? Let's be mindful. Let's be kind. Let's be nice, okay?
hollow. It still comes across as hollow because none of you have had
Progressive
anything
slop,
to
she's-
say about
she's
women or
fake
feminism
woke.
or
These
anything
words don't
before
mean
this point.
anything.
It
Yes,
seems
I
like you guys are only
have.
weaponizing Pixie, and it's a very, very bad look for her. Not even
So-
necessarily for you. It's a bad look for her to be associated
They're
with
not even, it's not even just Pixie, man. Like, this is just actual, like, it's what we were literally just talking about Anna. We were literally just bringing up Anna to Destiny. That's like keep in mind, that's like a completely different woman. Who the fuck is this? Just some chatter? I think so. Mira, my ongoing theory is Destiny called this bitch on. Cause she showed up at a random. She literally showed up at a random and started bitching about Mrow and the 17-year-old situation. I think this woman is like actually like reinforcements. Because they were talking about the Anna stuff and then she immediately calls in and just deflects and just moves on to a different subject. They completely stopped talking about Anna because she randomly joined in. Once she joined in, the Anna stuff was gone. I think Destiny called up a little soldier here to come and be annoying. Spicy's the retirement home for commentary chatters now. Dude, I like how we were saying that about oh wait, Spicy Chat. No. I sorry. Icy Chat is the Aiden one. Spicy Chat is the retirement home. You're right.
people like Justical and stuff. I don't know why she would do it. Her case was fine.
Spicy's where
Yeah, I
Stylo
was
grooms
always like,
Asians.
go for the
That
lawsuit.
should
It makes
actually
sense
be
to
like
me.
a
Go
that should actually be like a crime. That should be like a crime. Autistic black men trying to hit on like Asian women, like trying to groom Asian women. That should be like a crime.
for it. Like, but I don't understand weaponizing people like sapiosexual, logistical, and all of these. It makes her case look bad. It makes her look bad. And you guys don't really care about women. I know that. I can guarantee you that.
What are you?
So,
What do you think that I don't care about women off?
I can guarantee you that. Yeah, we don't care about women at all, actually. I actually like fucking hate women and I hope they die. Yeah.
I've literally like in certain dramas when like people were, for example, as like an overcorrection after like false accusations or whatever, everybody would doubt every rape allegation that a woman made ever on like our side of the community, and I would regularly call it out. I'd say like obviously women are not gonna have a fucking smoking gun video of them being raped or some shit.
obviously, yes, it's
But-
always a he said, she said until it's litigated. That's true.
Well,
but
yeah, so I've been
think
consistent. I've been consistent on like I've spoken up for women in other contexts as well.
I think that's great. But whenever Mrow is criticized, whenever he's criticized, you're happy to interject. That's all I know about you.
Well, yes.
So all I'm saying is stay consistent.
So,
stay
do you
consistent.
not think?
and
Stay consistent. He is consistent. Aiden probably gets annoyed at the fact that all you retards jump in and the only thing you ever have to say about Mrow is this Denny situation where he made a flirtatious joke towards Denny about her pulling out her boobs on VC, which they never did, by the way. And you always have to like bring up this fucking drama about Mrow, like as if it's like meaningful or it does anything to help your case. You never have anything to actually prove for Destiny's side where you could be like, hey, Destiny's not evil because X, Y, and Z. It's always got to be like, no, the guy calling in is actually the evil one. If I started, I know damn well that if I started fucking coming into these things and calling in and debating Destiny, they'd pull up the Discord drama. They'd literally pull up my Discord drama and then try to claim I'm like some pedophile rapist who wants to like fuck multiple minors or something. That's just their end goal. They're never going to actually prove anything on their side. They're just going to what is the word for it? They're just going to bring up past problems of my own and then make it out like as if I'm evil. Because that's all Destiny viewers need. All they need is just to hear like, oh, this person did drama. This person was in a drama. This person did something evil with a minor. Uh-oh, that means that they're bad. Yeah, that's the word. I just can't say it correctly. I don't want to try. So fucking stupid, man.
If we say, for example, somebody had sex with a teenager, do you not think that a 4-year age gap, when you say that, the heuristic that you're applying is one of somebody that is significantly older going for somebody significantly younger, somebody who is probably sexually disordered, right? That heuristic would not work here because this is a case of a like 3.5-year fucking age gap or some shit, right? That's totally within the normal bounds of psychosexual development. Therefore,
that's actually not the way people look at it. Most people look at it as people who are under a certain age. Most people draw the line at 18. They are just unable to interact with people, even if the age gap.
This person might actually be just like, like an actual Foid, like an actual just like they just like consume Destiny content. They're just like some dumb whore Foid. It's just like a mill in their brain. It's just like a mill. They only intake information from like Destiny or whatever. What is this? That's actually not how it works. That's actually like not how it works actually. Actually, most people don't agree with that. On what logic? If some drama popped up about a 17-year-old or a 20-year-old, let's say a YouTuber who's 20 years old and he had sex with a 17-year-old and it was a 3-year gap and that was the only incident that was ever to happen. It was a 20 and a 17-year-old, right? He'd get like some backlash for it for sure because that's like obviously evil. But I don't think for the most part, most normal level-headed people are going to say he's probably not a pedophile because it was a one-time incident where he like had a relationship with somebody who was 17 and he was 20, which is not like completely out of the realm of like normal. It's a 3-year gap. You're not like a pedophile for like a 3-year gap unless you're like consistently seeking 17-year-olds no matter what age you are. Like let's say that said 20-year-old, let's say that 20-year-old kept doing it. Let's say he only seeked out 17-year-old. Let's say instead of just having sex with one 17-year-old, turns out he was having sex with like 5 different 17-year-olds. He fucked 5 of them. He went out and had sex with 5 of them. Well then, yeah, that's pretty fucking strange. Why are you only going for 17-year-olds? Why is it so hard to maybe meet one that's 18 or 19 maybe even? Wasn't that the Call Me Carson situation? And generally people agree that hate was forced. Yes, that's basically the Call Me Carson situation. He never had sex. He never had sex with her, but nudes were exchanged. Nudes were exchanged. He was 19. He was like 19, and then there was another girl when he was 20. He was 19 and 20. And then he talked to a, no. He was, what was it again? It was 18 and 16. And then there was one that was 19 and 17. Okay, never mind. I'm pretty sure it was those two incidences. It was, I think he was 18 and 16 and 19 and 17. AK, 2-year age gap. He had like flirtatious messages. And then there was even an admission of sending nudes to one of them. I could be wrong. It might have been 1917 for both of them. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if I'm like right on 100% of that. It might have been 1917 and 20 and 17. I could be wrong. That might have been the thing. It doesn't really matter. I don't really care. But it's a two incidents of 2 girls, which sure, that's obviously like 1 too many. 2 too many actually. My bad. Sorry, 2 too many. That's what I was trying to say. 2 too many, obviously, but it's not like he had some crazy pattern of behavior where he was doing this consistently over and over and over again. It seemed like in the future, there was no incidences of anything past that point. Once he like got into the age range of like 21 and 22, and then when the drama came out, I think when he was like around 22, 23, there was no incidences of him doing it still at 21 or 22 or anything. It seemed like it stopped at those 2 girls. And the one that was the biggest one was the 19 and 17. The other one was like 2 tiddlywinks of messages with a girl, which doesn't even suggest he sent nudes or anything. It just looked like flirtatious messages. So we don't even know if anything serious happened there. Marcus, update stream title. Oh, you're kind of right about that, actually. Let's call it Evil Foid. Destiny Foid's attack White Cat. Look at Mrow's stream title, Marcus. Oh, did he go live? Is he going live? I owned Destiny yet again. Yawn.
24 years or whatever, they think they're in a totally different life stage, and someone who's like 30 years old going out with a 24-year-old is considered completely different.
That's not true. You could literally go to, because we did this at the time, you go to Quora where people ask, like, is a 21-year-old dating a 17-year-old pedophile? Look at all the replies. Like, people do not think that this is like pedophilia. I think, personally, I think it's inappropriate or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree. I agree that it's inappropriate. I remember when this drama first popped up. Mrow called me and was like, Marcus, is this like bad? Am I a bad person? And he showed me the messages, and I do remember like sitting there being like, I don't think it's like that bad, but I did like, I read these parts. I read like some of the parts where he's being flirtatious, and I was like, well, Mrow, what was your intention with these messages? I questioned him a little bit. I was like, I mean, I just basically pointed out, I was like, well, I mean, at least as long as you didn't like engage in any like extensive crazy shit with this girl, I don't think it's like the end of the world. I was like, I don't think you should have flirted with her though. That's like what all I said was like, I think you shouldn't have flirted with her. That was like stupid. That was really inappropriate. But I was like, I don't think you're like a pedophile. I remember when that happened. He like called me up. He was scared for his life. He called me up. He called me on the phone. He was like, Marcus, am I evil?
I think you shouldn't do that, right?
That was I think that might have been the day I was on the live stream when he showed all the messages. Because if you guys have been here for a long time, Mrow got on live, went through every message he had with Dinny and showed all of them. And I read the Dinny part. And he read his part, and I had to do the little, like, I did the little trans voice. I did the little trans voice, if you guys remember.
Somebody being 21 and doing that once and then exhibiting just like activity only with adult sense is probably not going to be somebody where the heuristic you would apply when somebody just states this person had sex with teenagers, that heuristic wouldn't work here, right?
Yeah, but it's funny, whenever you talk about someone like Food Shops or someone like Destiny, you're happy to leave out that they were catfished. Now you can talk about why they were catfished and all that stuff.
Okay. And there's good explanation for why we still continue to shit on Food Shops, because Food Shops is a fucking lolicon who has self-admitted multiple times in the past that they jerk off to child porn. I'm going to call it child porn. You know, take what I say with a grain of salt, but I'm just going to call it that because if I'm not mistaken, Food Shops claimed that it is drawn CP, right? Food Shops themselves calls it drawn CP, so I'm just basing it off of what they're saying. We're talking about an individual who has self-admitted that they jerk off to fucking lolicon. They lied about going to a therapist. Not lied about going to a therapist, but lied about the therapist prescribing them lolicon as a way to fix their whatever the fuck it was called, PCD or whatever it's called, being afraid of being a pedophile. And then on top of that, in their messages with this minor that apparently catfished them, they kept calling them their little lolly. Their little lolly. The what voice? The trans. I did like a little trans voice. I was a woman for a while. I did like a woman voice. I sounded like a trans woman. POCD. Yeah, POCD. There's like reason to believe that this is obviously more than that. There's a massive difference between Food Shops, the fucking lolicon enjoyer who self-admits that lolicon is drawn CP, and Mrow, the fucking cat, the fat cat who talked to like a 17-year-old once when he was 21 and flirted a little bit. There's like a huge difference, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm insane, but there's like a massive difference.
But they have always maintained that
I've
they did
never
not
used-
know those people were underage.
Yeah, so for Destiny, I believe you. I've never used the fact that Rose was 17 in my coverage of him. As it pertains to Food
What about
Shop,
Food Shop?
yeah, as it pertains to her, I don't believe her because the messages that she sent that supposedly exonerate her did not show what she said that it showed. And also, upon learning that this person was a minor, she continued contact anyways. If you, for example, let's say, I want to put you in a conceivable scenario.
Yeah,
let's say
put this dumb Foid in a scenario. Put this stupid dumb Foid. This woman is either extremely underweight and is like fucking skin and bones sitting there with their little chakras in her hand, shaking her rocks around, you know, shaking her special little rocks around. And she's got like a nose piercing on and everything. And she's just like she's smoking like copious amounts of like pot. Or she's like a 400-pound whale. The chair that she's sitting in is literally is just gasping for air. It's literally just, you can hear the creaks. It's like, oh God. It's holding on for dear life, trying to hold her together, trying to keep her in there. And she's filling her face with just copious amounts of burgers, filling it to the brim. And her brain is just only that. Her brain is just schlop. It's just constant schlop. There's only two fucking options. Hello Kitty everywhere. Yeah, Hello Kitties all over the fucking walls. I'm getting mean. I'm sorry. I need to calm down.
Been DMing with somebody in a sexual manner and you believe they're an adult. They inform you that they have lied to you and they're actually a minor. So now you know, even though you believe that they were an adult at the time, you now know that you've been sending sexually explicit messages to a minor. At that point, would you ever continue to DM said minor?
I personally wouldn't, but you know who would? Would you like to take a guess who would? Mrow. He's happy to do jokes.
No, he doesn't. If you pay attention to these messages, keep in mind, they stop messaging. If you actually looked into this, instead of being a dumb Foid, a stupid, dumb Foid, a worthless whore, this woman can vote. This woman has the capability of voting in our system. She is allowed to go to she's allowed to go and vote. This woman has inspired me to vote against everything she picks. Whatever I learned that she picks, I will vote the opposite. Just to even out the fuck-ass polls. Because she doesn't deserve to have any fucking rights. This woman needs to be chained. I gotta stop.
And shit like that. But he's your friend, right? So it's fine.
He's not my friend.
Let's pick on Food Shop.
I'm friendly with him. It's been like a love-hate relationship, I guess.
Yes. And when you ask Alish, why are you friends with Food Shops?
Yeah,
do you think she's best friends with her? Or are they just friendly, just like you and Mrow?
They could just be friendly. I give her the opportunity to clarify.
Yeah, so don't ask other people when you also have dodgy associations.
What is my dodgy association here? What is the
You've been doing very well. I hope you're streaming for your source and you make better friends. Bye.
Bye.
Running.
Yeah, I was...
Running. Holy fuck, dude. I like how she brought up Mrow will continue the conversation like food shops when there's no evidence at all of that, by the way. There's no evidence that Mrow has ever continued creepy conversations with minors. This entire Dinny situation he stopped contacting her. Like, he contacted her in June. They stopped talking for like 3 months, by the way. They literally just didn't communicate that often. And they randomly stopped messaging each other. 3 months later, she randomly messages him saying, "How old are you?" They weren't even like in any sort of close relationship. He wasn't like trying to keep up some relationship with her. They just stopped talking. He didn't even like I'm just so fucking confused. And if she's trying to reference the fact that he kept talking to her when learning the age, it's like, yes, he's like a 20-year-old texting a 17-year-old. Again, we've already clarified and specified that is like to most people, that's a 3-year gap. That's like 3.5-year gap. No one's gonna like be all like, oh, what the hell? So to Mrow at the time, he probably doesn't think it's that big of a deal. How old was Food Shops, by the way? If I'm not mistaken, wasn't Food Shops like 25? Wasn't Food Shops like a fucking 23 to 25-year-old? That's like significantly older than Mrow. Holy shit, man. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Let's have some fun, shall we? All right, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. We need to blow off some steam, man. Let's have some fun. We're almost done with the Marble Olympics, all right? Today we have event 14. Tomorrow we have event 15. And then after that, it's the last event. It's literally the finals. So we're coming up on the end here pretty soon.
The history of the Marble League and Yella's marble runs writ large are inextricably linked with the Sand Rally, an event that we hope to bring you today from Shindama Dune,
Marbling time!
Outside of Rosaka. Instead, inclement weather, specifically severe rain, has forced organizers to scramble and bring this event indoors.
Oh, this is a different Sand Rally. Usually they do this like actually outside. Like they actually do the Sand Rally like on the beach somewhere. Not in the like not indoors, but this time he's done it indoors, which is interesting. This is a whole nother
they have set up for us today.
This is a whole nother way of doing it.
Run. This is the showdown. Top 4 advance out of these heats. And right now it's Team Galactic with a healthy lead. Minty Maniacs close right up.
It's shorter. The Sand Rally's shorter. I'm actually kind of upset by that. Usually the Sand Rally is like a whole ass racetrack that takes like 3 whole minutes. It's like a 3 whole minute like actual race of like 16 teams. And they like race down a whole ass track. I kind of miss, I wish it would have been that. This is kind of upsetting, bro. What the fuck?
Those 2 will advance. Rojo Rollers and Jungle Jumpers also get through.
Who didn't make it? Okay, well, fan favorite Team Galactics got in.
Course that we have seen before, this
Dirty Limers! Stay in 7th row. Fuck you, bitch. Disgusting ass limers.
Sand events in the history of the Marble League have been run many
Hope you got sand in your eyes, loser.
As well, both with natural sand.
Come on, gliding glaciers, let's go.
Like we see here. Next heat is off.
Oh hell no! Who's the asshole who pushed us back? Are we actually not going to get in?
Get going. Mind those little trees that are in the mix too. Good battle that we have. Balls of Chaos giving chase right now, but there's not a lot of time for them to catch Midnight Wisps.
Oh, we got Foid!
And Gliding Glaciers get 4th.
Let's go! Food Shop said that the treatment for POCD is to watch Lolly, which is like someone with harm OCD drinking and driving to treat their fear of harming people. No, yeah, that's what Food Shop said. Food Shop said they went to a... Well, let's be real. Food Shops said they went to a therapist, and the therapist told them that watching Lolicon is actually a cure, a treatment for their POCD. Which, by the way, no therapist is ever going to prescribe you Lolicon as a way to fix your fear of being a pedophile, right? No therapist is ever doing that. And then Food Shop self-admitted, I think, later down the line that actually never had been a conversation and that they only mentioned it once with their therapist. So, yeah. Awesome stuff.
No captains in the field this time. We had 2 in the
My gliding
opening
glacier's
heat.
almost like
And this
fucking.
moves us
They
on
almost
to the
lost though.
final.
What a comeback at
Eliminated
the end there
teams
though.
will
That
be
was awesome.
classified by time, similar to what we will see
Molly shops.
in
That's
the
true,
Marble League
Kukla.
proper, which will get going. A short
Limers
time
in almost
from
dead
now.
last. Let's go. Disgusting,
Wolfpack get
gross ass
9th, Turtle
limers.
Sliders
Dirty
on down
limers.
through Team Momo in 16th. Want to give a shout out to our team sponsors, both in the main Marble League and just in general for this channel. Everything that you do for the Showdown teams, for the Marble League qualified teams, helps us to put on this 10th anniversary special.
Okay, gliding glacier.
All right,
Let's
in the
go.
final,
Let's go.
there
Rojo
are your
rollers are
8.
in. Look at the
Down
Rojo rollers.
they
Oh,
come.
and they got stuck.
Minty Maniacs.
Dude, the instant I check out and I see that Jimbo's team is here, the Rojo Rollers, and they fucking, I saw him get stuck. Look at this. Hold up. Look, they're right there in the back, stuck on a hill. That's actually insane. What are we doing, man? Why?
They come.
Evil stuff, bro. Evil fucking stuff.
To take the lead over Galactic.
Come on,
who has
Gliding
to fend
Glaciers.
off
What a
the
good
Midnight
pull!
Wisp. Balls of
What a
Chaos
good
are back in. Now
play!
they're losing positions. Here comes Gliding Glaciers.
What a play
They're
from
trying
the
to drop
Gliding
Minty
Glaciers.
Maniacs,
Second
who say
place. I'll
not
take
so
it.
fast. Minty Maniacs will hold on. Oh, look at that. Rojo Rollers.
They got
They're
stuck at the beginning.
Right off the bat. They may have
Exactly.
gotten a little help from the
Rip
jungle
Jimbo,
jumpers
man.
there,
Jimbo can
as
never
everybody
catch a
rolled
break,
back
man. He can
down
never
that
just have a
hill.
team that just plays well.
Ambition tries to send you up and over the hill, but the hill says, nope, not going to let you. In that case, Rojo Rollers were
This is
caught
just the
out.
showdown, by the
We
way,
have a
Chad. This
DNF
isn't the
for
real
Rojo
event.
Dose.
The showdown
But
is the
Minty
teams who
Flay
didn't
for the Minty
qualify for the
Maniacs.
Olympics.
A quick peek over the shoulder at Iceberg. A few lengths between them. And that is your finishing order.
I do
Eve
believe
from the
that
Midnight
last
Wisps
place
comes
finishers
across
in the
third.
the
Starry
people who
14
finish in
Galactic,
dead
who looked
last, like
very
top
strong
bottom 2 in
in
dead
that opening heat.
in the Olympics or showdown,
Not
I
go
don't think they
quicker.
can qualify for the future. They're
Eve
like
actually set a
immediately not
faster
able to
time than
qualify.
The eventual winning time, it was a 12:37 back then compared to a 12:93.
So we are
There
playing
you
for
see the
something
difference
here, not to get
in
eliminated. Which
times
Gliding
between the
Glaciers
two
are almost in the
runs
dead
and
last
the points
spot.
that are
Second
being
place, that's
awarded.
huge.
Here
We got
in
a
the
chance.
Showdown, which is
We have a
nearing
chance.
its end. So if you are farther back in the pack,
Dude, the year
you've
the
gotta
Gliding
start to
Glaciers
make some
win,
moves sooner rather than later.
I will like.
What does this
Dude,
do to
I-
the standings?
I
It's
will
Turtle
do
Slider still
whatever.
holding on, but only by a point, and it's now over the Minty Maniacs.
Safe.
Wolfpack in third.
Yeah, see,
Thunder-
Cyan means safe from relegation. Meaning relegation just means like. It just means like they can't compete for the next years of Olympics. It's why I was so confused why like some of these teams weren't able to compete to get in. It's because they fucked up, bro. Balls of Chaos might not make it. Momo might not make it. And they were champions like 2 years ago, man.
Bolts dropped 2, Gliding Glaciers up 5.
What a fall from
Multiple
grace for the
teams
Momos,
falling
man.
down 3.
All right,
I
now
feel
on
like
to the real
teams
event.
Falling down.
Now onto
maybe
the
not
real
order,
event,
but
bro.
a track that you built yourself. Check out the Hyperloop and the Skyway Chase. Your full selection of teams, including all of them in the collector set. And so, after that showdown, we get a great look at the track. We are now ready to begin event 14.
Okay, yeah,
of
Snowballs are in the
16
lead.
in
Hazers,
Marble
Raspberry
League.
Racers, and Indigo Stars.
Snowballs have the lead.
Green
Indigo
Ducks and
Stars,
Chocolatiers don't have a
Hazers,
single.
and Raspberry
They don't have a
Racers close
single
behind.
fucking
4
medal,
captains in the
dude.
field this time for Heat A in the Sand Rally.
Oh
Off
my
they
God,
go,
Green
and
Ducks, we
avoid
gotta
an
lock
early
in.
DNF like we saw the first time. Indigo Stars.
Green
have the
Ducks,
lead.
you're so
Red Eye shadowing
behind.
But look to the bottom side.
You gotta
That's
catch
Club
up,
from the
guys.
Blackjacks. Club will win
The
it.
Blackjacks got
Crazy
first.
Capsize takes second.
Oh.
Third for Indigo Stars, and Cobalt.
Snowballs in dead last is bad. Especially when the Indigo Stars are in the top 4. Uh-oh, the Snowballs might lose their lead, bro. Bacon's biting teeth emoji, bro. Biting nails emoji. Biting nails. Uh-oh.
Came up to finish in
Not
fourth
good
with
in
their
the
Captain
slightest,
Royal.
bro.
But look also at who was eliminated in that round. Our
Dude, poor Green
championship
Ducks,
leaders,
man.
The Snowballs finish in last. Then you have Mellow Yellow. They're in 5th in the standings right now.
Biting
Savage
teeth.
Cheaters, they're in 7th. Yes, Green Ducks are a little bit farther down, but wow, some big names eliminated here In
All right,
Heat
wait.
A-
Indigo Stars, Raspberry Racers, and the Hazers. Those are the 3 that have like an insanely high number they can take first. So they need to qualify here. They need to do
first
it.
outing of this event.
Oh no, the Hazers are in the back, man. It's looking bad
Solar
for them.
Flares take the lead in this one, but then it's Hive from the Bumblebees. who
Hazers
takes
might lose a
P1.
spot here. Raspberry
Looking
Racers
good.
are going to
They're
maybe make it.
shadowing
Oh
each other.
no!
That's a 3
They didn't
Marbles.
qualify!
They're all going
Oh,
to transfer.
no!
Final spot goes to the Oceanics. No DNFs that time. Raspberry Racers come in 5th. Chocolatiers,
Oh!
Plasma, and the Hazers round out
The Raspberry
Group
Racers
B.
missed out. Dude, Indigo Stars might take their lead back, bro.
13:05.
They're gonna
That
take their
is
lead back.
slower than what we saw the time set by Club.
Uh-oh.
And really all of the top 3 in Heat A. 9th through 16th is
Okay, they got like 9th, you know, that's not, Hazers got dead last, bro. Hazers and Snowballs were in the top 4, and they got dead last. Raspberry Racers got 9th. That's not the end of the world. That's
Racers
middle of the
4th in
pack.
standings. They
It
finish
keeps
in
them a little
9th.
bit alive.
Hazers in 3rd in the standings. They are in last behind the championship.
Oh, team favorite
leader,
Team
Snowballs.
Plasmas also didn't make it.
Lots of surprises still to come, and an opportunity for many teams to start chipping away at some of those points leads. Well, there may have been some tears early on for the eliminated teams, but thank you to everybody, whatever your tier is, for your support. Is there something special about winning
Okay.
a sand rally event in the 10th anniversary of
Oh my God, the
Marble League?
Blackjack.
Down
Is
they
that the
go to
Blackjacks?
award Gold.
Oh no,
Here in
that's
event
not. That's the
14.
Bumblebees.
Hive.
Oh, the Pinkies.
Leads it and is trying to stretch
Oh, the
it.
Pinkies.
Pinkies with Pinky Toe. Also a
Oh no, the
captain.
Pinkies
Gets
lost their
eclipsed
second
now
place
by the
spot.
Cobalts. Bumblebees will be unchallenged and will
Oh,
set the
Indigo Stars only got
podium
7th.
abuzz. Black and gold take gold in the indoor sand rally.
Indigo Stars only got 7th.
Hive led them.
That wasn't
from the
very
start.
high.
Look at that battle for second place. 4 marbles all trying to move down onto that pinch point where the track comes back together. Pinky Toe thought maybe right there they could make the move. but
Didn't I
instead
make a
that
deal with
acceleration
somebody?
From Hive blew them away. Royal slots into second.
Pinkies
Now
almost
the
lost
Pinkies
third
have to deal
place.
with Red Eye for the crazy cat's eyes for the bronze. And Pinkies just hold on. It's a good result for the home team, a great result for the Cobalts, but an historic
How does this
result
affect? These are
for the
different teams that
Bumblebees.
got it,
That is
man.
the
How does this
first
affect
time
the standings,
in an
bruh?
individual or duo event that we've ever had a winner that used to be a former Hornets member.
Oh wow, really?
And the Bumblebees are partying it up with that.
Oh yeah,
big
Chad, you guys don't know the lore on the Bumblebees. The Bumblebees used to be all yellow. But then there used to be a team called the Hornets. So there were the Bumblebees and the Hornets, I believe. Or it might have just been purely the Hornets, but I digress. They combined into one team. So the black ones are Hornet players and the yellow ones are Bumblebees.
dance created specifically for the Bumblebees by their sponsor, Lori Rollinson. Team sponsor and one of their biggest
Rip the
supporters
Blackjacks, man. I
ever.
thought maybe they'd get up in a good spot, get some good podium position, but
Bumblebees
instead
get the win
they
and
got raped.
25 points. Cobalts
They got completely
and the
raped.
Pinkies get the silver and the bronze respectively.
Roll your way to victory, please. Yeah, I've been asking this for a while, man. They just can't seem to
Oh,
do
a
it.
timely message for one of the team sponsors. I do this out of pity for the Rojo Rollers. Rojo, roll your way to victory, please. Sorry, it didn't work out this time. Hive's victory is the Bumblebees' first gold medal in these games. It's the third gold medal for the team overall, their 15th medal.
Oh my goodness.
They have won
Let's
gold
see how this
before,
affects
but
the
not
standings.
in this Marble League and never with Hive. Hornets only around back
Indigo
in
Stars took
2020.
first place back. Raspberry Racers overcame the Hazers. Oh shit, the Pinkies are on their ass actually. Pinkies are up there. Bumblebees jumped up there a little bit too. All right. Blackjacks moved up 1 spot. Savage Speeders dropped 5 spots. What a beautiful sight to see, man. What an absolute beauty. Okay, Bumblebees got up a little bit. Not a big change. You know, this one didn't affect things too much. Indigo Stars not getting a top 4 spot really didn't put it in, you know, it didn't put them ahead very far. But it did give all these other teams down here an extra chance to maybe take the top spot. This is a very close year. No one's like definitively just running away with it. There's like a chance for a lot of teams to really win this year. But they really got to win. What are the bets? The bets, I think it was like Cryptid. I let him have 2 teams to pick to win it, and I don't think his teams are there. I know he picked the Cobalts, and I think the Solar Flares is the other option. I could be wrong. Which they're not like out of the question. It's not out of the question. They can get there if they get a gold medal. That's 25 points. That pushes them up pretty high. But like right now, I'd say the cutoff is Mellow Yellow. Like the top 7 teams. If Mellow Yellow gets first place, that immediately gives them like 150 something. They're immediately all the way up here in top 3. Just if they have one good race. But right now, Green Ducks and Chocolatiers no longer can win. The Blackjacks and Team Plasma can still podium, but they can't win the Olympics. Mellow Yellow would need a miracle though. But the rest can win. Top 12 of these teams can win. So the rest of these guys at the bottom, they sadly cannot win. Captain C's betting on the underdog, man. He said Mellow Yellow in 7th place is going to have a crazy run at the end here, bro. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is a very close year, though. I'm not going to lie.
Now they're with the Bumblebees. Indigo Stars retake the top of the standings, jumping over the Snowballs, who were eliminated early. Raspberry Racers.
I was Snowballs and Solar Flares. Oh, okay, Bacon. You were Solar Flares. Your Snowballs got dead last, Bacon. Your Snowballs and the Hazers got last and second to last. So they lost first place spot. Not a good finish for them, but you never know. We'll see.
Take 3rd. Bumblebees up 2 into 6th now. And look at that. We have Orange. Can no longer win, but can still podium. Green Ducks and Chocolatiers.
Yeah, Green Ducks and Chocolatiers are out. They cannot win. Sadly, they cannot win. At least, see, usually last place teams are so bad that they don't even get 100 points. But low-key, Green Ducks and Chocolatiers can end the year with over 100 points. And everybody in here can end with 100-plus points. So it wasn't really because we only have 2 events left. There's literally only 2 events left. Usually when there's 2 events left, it drops to like top maybe like 8 teams that can still get in first place. That makes me question here. That makes me wonder. Let's pull this up. Let's see. Let's compare. Let's make a comparison here. Let's make a comparison to last year's second to last. Let's compare. Quick comparison, all events. Actually, yeah, let's do all events. It should be split up, right? Fuck, it's not split up. Oh, this is showdown events. I'm gonna kill myself. 15. Oh, here, 16. Okay, so 14. Because the Cobalts, like, ran away with it this year, didn't they? The Cobalts ran away with it this year, I thought.
To the Marble League, yes. Azure did not perform.
No. Oh, shit. Never mind. This one's not as close as last year was. I thought the Cobalts ran away with it last year. They had 6 medals in total by the tail end of it. Never mind, man. Never mind. It was a lot closer last year than it was this year. This year is actually like straight up just like the top, like what, 4 teams? Wow, this is a lot closer than I thought. Everybody had a medal by this point. Except for this event, the fucking, what's it called? The Chocolatiers and the Ducks don't have a single medal. It's actually kind of crazy. I didn't realize this. Marcus was wrong. Marcus was so wrong. Oh my goodness. So it's not that close. It's actually a lot less closer than I thought. It kind of depends on this last event, this second to last event. If sumo goes in the way of the people who are in the lead, then it's really just going to be between the people in the lead. Cobalt's won this year, right? Cobalt's won last year, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, this is when the Blackjacks got... Oh, no, wait, this is episode of 30. No, this isn't even the right one. Where is it? Closing ceremony. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Cobalt's won, right?
Them a gold and a championship.
Yeah, Cobalt's won the
This
last
team's been
event to
together for
really
so long.
say fuck
and interesting,
you.
down there in front of the ceremony. Career after these games and after 10
Oh, I forgot.
years with the Cobalts, what a way to end it. Time now.
Who got first, second, and third? Mellow Yellow. Yeah, Mellow Yellow, Oceanics, and then Cobalts. Okay, that's who won. I heard. I'm drinking the pain away. Sorry, Bacon. You got 2 more events, though. You're only down by 5 points. 2 more events to take away first place and finally get a victory. I don't think the Snowballs have ever won the Olympics, so... To be fair, Indigo Stars have never won the Olympics either. The only team that I think has won is the Raspberry Racers, but I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong. I don't know if the Raspberry Racers have won the Olympics. I'm trying to, like, think. I could look up I could just look up the history, bro. I could just look up the history, bro. Let's see. Hello, wife. Welcome home. Let's see.
Ooh, are you looking at Marble League lore?
I'm looking at all the previous winners of every year. So Savage Speeders won.
Did you ever read the lore about every team yet?
No.
You should.
That's a lot to go through, man. There's a lot of teams.
Okay, we'll choose 5, then go over it.
Okay. I have the winners here. This should be the correct winners, I think, right here. This should be the correct winners. So Savage seasons, a total of 10 Marble League seasons have been held for the last 10 years. Below is the list of Marble League editions along with their respective dates of opening, ending, the top 3 winners and hosts. Okay, so it was the Savage Speeders, year 1. Orangers, year 2. Midnight Wisps. Raspberry Racers did win. They did win one. Savage Speeders, 2-time champions. Mellow Yellow, Pinkies, Crazy Cat's Eyes, Momo, and Cobalts. Snowballs have gotten 2nd place. They got 2nd place in 2024. That's it. They've only ever gotten 2nd place. Savage Speeders, look at the run they've been on, man. First place, second place, first place, second place, and then first place later. What the fuck, man? They're the only team who's won twice, by the way. They're the only team who has ever won twice. Yeah, Kupla, the Orangers, they're historically a great team. They've won, and they've podiumed multiple times, man. Yeah, they're the only team to ever win 2. This year, though, Raspberry Racers could win 2. This could be their number 2. Because if they do, they could come away with the win. So the Raspberry Racers could get their first ever win. That would be huge. That would be huge. Dude, look at Team Galactic getting 3rd place in the season, bro. They used to actually be something. They used to actually, like, good. That's kind of fucking crazy to think about, man. That's kind of crazy to think about. There are Team Galactic fans in the chat who, you know, used to actually have a team that was good once. Same with my team, Gliding Glaciers. They used to actually have something. Too bad my team just fucking fell off the face of the earth. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's been consistently different every single year, though, so far. It's been Mellow Yellow, Pinkies, Cat's Eyes, Momo, Cobalts. And usually the winner just doesn't really bounce back next year. Other than the previous years when the Savage Speeders were just, like, on top of everything. It was the Savage Speeders, the Raspberry Racers, and the O-Rangers. They used to run that place. And Mellow Yellow. Mellow Yellow was crazy back in the day, man. Holy shit, man. They still are, actually. You know what? Mellow Yellow is the one team that consistently gets like a really high spot. They never really suck. They're always really good. But they've only won the event one time. That was a good year, though. That was a good year. I remember watching that. That was awesome. And then I think when I watched it with chat, I think we watched... Actually, I think we watched the year Momo played. We watched the year the Momos played because that was in winter. And then we watched the Arrangers one. So this is our third year. Technically, this is our third year. Did I watch this one? I swear. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just this one. Maybe it was just the Arrangers. The Arrangers who hosted. But I swear I watched the Gliding Glaciers one on stream. But I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I swear it was in the time frame, and I think I watched it with chat. I don't know. I'll assume so. So this is our third year of actually watching it together. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay. Context. I need context. I require context. Let's go check out and see if what's Mrow doing.
Fuck! Lightning rod, no!
Mrow, why would you hit the... Did Mrow just actually use a Thunderbolt on an electric type?
Okay, well...
He just used an electric type move on an
I
electric
need a
type,
fast,
man.
hard hitter.
A fast hard hitter.
Oh, Infernape.
Minectric?
Oh,
I would say
Infernape.
probably, yeah. Infernape's not a bad choice to throw in. Oh,
fuck.
Thunderbolt kills. Actually, wait, no, Virizion. Why didn't he go into I didn't even read Virizion. That's a grass type. He would have easily just resisted. Holy fuck, man. Mrow, just run in with Virizion. He's forced to move out. Go in Virizion. Don't do the Haunch Crow. Oh my god, he threw a Haunch Crow in on an electric type. Are we fucking for real?
Sucker Punch?
How did he just let him get a... Okay, I was gonna say, why'd this guy let him have a fucking turn? Mrow.
Do I have any...
I have to
I
call
need
this
a
guy.
bulky one, I guess. Chimecho, I think, is my goat. Yes. Here we go. Yeah,
He's not answering.
Zapdos again, bitch. Pull out your fucking Zapdos again, bitch.
Oh my god, he's not answering.
Fuck.
Dude, what is he doing? It's a Zapdos. You have a Virizion. He has done every option except for Virizion. He's done every option except for the fucking the press type. Well, it's too late now. It's a Zapdos. He's probably got a flying type move on this thing. Stone Edge. That's perfect. Stone Edge. Oh, he lives probably item, right? No. Just unfortunate. Heat Wave.
They're
Lived.
raped. They're raped.
Yeah, you're cooked. He already wasted the
Stone
Virizion
Edge
here.
again. You're fucked, bud. You're fucked. This guy's fucked.
He still has so many Mons left.
Yeah, get one more good attack with this guy, then he's fucking dead.
And then he has to rely on an Empoleon
Hold
to
on, we're
carry
coming
him
back.
here.
We're coming back. We're making the comeback of a century.
Yeah, he's cooked. He's actually just cooked. Oh, no. Stone Edge. Stone Edge. He should have Swords Danced. He really should have Swords Danced for the first attack. Just Stone Edge. Just Stone Edge. Just Stone Edge. If he close combats, I'm going to fucking yell. If you Leaf Blade, I'm going to scream. Stone Edge. Just Stone Edge. You don't have any more move. You don't have time. You don't have time. Stone Edge. Stone Edge.
Post-combat, I guess. I don't know.
Ice Beam. Just Ice Beam. Just Ice Beam. Just Ice Beam.
Ice Beam?
And he's cooked.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well.
Completely antithetical to the Christian position. They do not hold close to anything the Bible perpetuates or anything that the Bible teaches.
What is this?
Ex-Christian? Were they groomed by Christianity?
Dude, that really, I might become a DGGer after that fucking god awful Pokemon performance. Holy fucking shit. Dude.
Hi.
How? There's no way, like, Mrow, I don't understand. How did you, like, fail that battle so hard?
I didn't know what to do. I panicked.
Mrow, okay, well, you used every Pokemon. That Manectric, you threw in a Haunch Crow on the Manectric. That's a flying type. He's, like, weak to the electric, like the electric typing. You could have put
none of the other. I couldn't do anything else.
You have a Virizion. It's resistant. You could have thrown in Virizion. You could have Swords Danced. You could have been set up. You could have been set up. You could have beat this guy.
He had plus 1.3 special attack. He would have raped me.
No. That performance was just really tough to watch. And you close combated a bug type.
I was dead anyways, man.
You could have one-shot that Leaf Annie with the Stone Edge.
Well, I don't think I could have.
You would have bought yourself some time with that Empoleon.
That's true. That's true.
Just hope you learn next time.
I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. You'll learn. You'll get it. He's so upset, dude. He's so pissed. He's gonna do it again. Okay, Articuno with a Mew. Dude, Tyranitar would fucking rape this thing. Okay, he set up Swords Dance. Substitute. That's actually not bad. He gets a good setup on this. Zen Headbutt. Drain Punch, maybe? I don't know. He's already set up, so I would just... He's got to get rid of the substitute. I would have Drain Punched. I would Drain Punch here.
Shit.
Drain Punch, maybe. It's neutral. No, don't X Scissors. Oh my... Yeah.
Come on, pussy.
Okay, wait, he switched out to the Sableye in the middle of an X Scissors? Are you serious? What a fucking lucky break. No, don't do that. He can't... Okay, he can't hit him with the Drain Punch.
Fuck, he's immune to Drain Punch?
Yes, he's a Ghost type!
Oh, he's Ghost type. Fuck, I thought he was Fairy type. Oh, this is Gen 5. Oh my god.
He's not even Fairy in any newer gen. Okay.
What?
His Mew is cooked. If he doesn't,
Fuck.
he's gonna heal. Oh, no. The Toxic should kill here. The Toxic should kill.
One more attack. He's never been Fairy? What the fuck?
He's literally never been. He's never been Fairy. I don't know what this guy's talking
the
about.
little goblin thing that's Fairy type? I swear.
Get this guy a type chart. I know this guy doesn't know his typings. Okay, he might win this battle. He did smart at the beginning, get a little setup there. Pinsir, Zen Headbutt, Drain. He can't really do anything against this, but he is gonna die.
Psychic. Is Psychic?
No, that's a bug type. Don't use Zen Headbutt.
Drain Punch?
No, don't use. Actually, it is resistant, but you could get a little extra health, maybe buy yourself some time, but he's probably just gonna fucking kill you. I guess just X Scissors.
Zen Headbutt.
Oh, that actually did decent damage.
Oh, and he flinched.
And he flinched too. That's fine. That's fine. Sack the Raticate here, man. Just waste the Raticate on the Pinsir. That should work. You should be able to kill this thing with a Raticate. Sucker Punch. Maybe. I don't know why he used Sucker Punch. Yeah, I don't know why he used Sucker Punch. Yeah, you want to get it set up, bro.
God damn it. Oh my god. Facade. I literally have a facade. Should I swords dance?
Swords dance first.
Facade.
Oh, he substituted. He should have swords danced, bro. He should have swords danced first. Then he just swaps out. Okay, wait. This facade low-key is gonna like cook him. He got lucky that he got a facade.
This guy's totally raped.
Yeah, he's actually kind of raped. But this Raticate's gonna die though. But I mean, he is gonna get like some pretty good damage off first. Before he wasted his guard chomp on this. That's insane.
We get one more attack, baby.
This guy wasted a guard chomp on a Raticate.
Dugong, fuck you.
Okay, he protected. That's fine. The Raticate did God's work. That's fine. Okay, dude, his team is fucking horrible. Wormadam, Tauros, Raticate. This is bad. I would go Tauros here.
Tauros, I guess.
I would go. No, actually, Tyranitar wouldn't be terrible, but I'd save him for late. Earthquake, Stone Edge. Stone Edge. Perfect.
Oh, this guy's bulky.
Come on! Mrow! Stone Edge! No, he has a fucking... He has an item that locks him into Zen Headbutt.
Okay, let's toxic him.
Oh my god. It's a Cresselia. Toxic him. Are you even faster? Oh wow, Calm Minds, that's perfect. Oh my god, he missed the toxic. He missed the toxic. Just toxic again, just toxic again.
What?
You have sleep, talk, rest, just toxic again.
Okay, I gotta just go again.
He's stacking the Calm Minds, it's fine. Oh wow, this guy's gonna fucking rape him. He's gonna get those off. Yeah, I don't know why he swapped into Wormadam, man. This is evil. That flash cannon's not gonna do shit.
I'm good.
He can just rest. He can just rest and sleep talk. He can just rest and sleep talk. This Wormadam is tanky as shit, bro. Holy fuck. I didn't know Wormadam had it in him. Okay. Wow. I didn't know Wormadam could tank like this. Holy shit. Unless that Cresselia is just worthless,
Is this guy
bro.
quick? He's not very quick.
All right, he might be able to kill the Articuno. That's a flash cannon's gonna do the job. He can live, right? Oh, roost. Yeah, maybe he should have. He's just gonna roost. Just rest. Or now he's getting leftovers. He'll heal with leftovers all the way to the top. Actually, he could just stall this out. Oh shit! And confusion. Oh, he got it off. Wow, that's lucky. I would. He just needs to rest. Just rest. Just rest. Just rest. Just rest.
Toxic.
Just rest.
Toxic and he's dead, and I'm pretty sure this guy outspeeds me anyway.
This Wormadam is carrying his entire run, bro. He really could have just rested. He really could have just rested. It's fine. He has a Tyranitar. He should win the game. I would just not waste the Tyranitar just yet, though. Don't show him your sleeves. You know what I mean? Throw out the Tauros. Okay. I would have just done the Tauros. But it's fine. He could just end this game with 2 Stone Edges. 2 Stone Edges. 2. Okay.
Never mind. Fuck.
This is why I said throw. This is why I said throw out Tauros. Don't throw the Meganium. It's weak. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail.
Never mind.
He just threw the runaway. He just threw the runaway.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's Tauros versus Dugong. We might make it.
He can maybe win this because it's Tauros, but I don't. No, he intimidated. Not bad. Stone Edge. Stone Edge. Stone Edge. Stone Edge. Please, Mrow. Stone Edge. Mrow. It's in your. It's in the.
Super effective.
Okay, there we go. He's gonna get a protect off. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. He's gonna get 1 protect. Yeah, he can't do it forever.
Protect sooner or later.
Yes, Stone Edge.
You're done.
Stone Edge. It didn't kill. That's so crazy. That doesn't kill. I take Ritalin. Oh yeah, this person's definitely like fucking on drugs.
About the multiple verses in the Bible.
There's so many. Okay,
are pro-immigration.
There's so many plays that he
Also,
could
this
have
person
made.
kinda reminds me
There's so many plays there that he could have made that would have changed the outcome of this game so much. He threw the Tyrantrum out of the blue. I would have waited. I would have said, let's wait out on that Tyrantrum, because the Meganium, I understand throwing out the Meganium because it's like, it's weak to both Dugong and the Pincers, so it's like, whatever. The Meganium probably won't do shit. So I get maybe wanting to sack him or something. I don't fucking know. But the Toro should have gone out first. That one should have been out immediately. That one should have went out immediately. Like, fuck, man. There's so many decisions, man. He would have been fine if he never fucking... What did he do again? He tried to drain punch a fucking Sableye. Dude. God damn, man. I'm getting pissed. He drain punched a Sableye and it missed. If he never did that, he would have been fine. What was the one move that Mew had? He also should have... Oh, the Wormadam. He should have fucking rested. If he rests, he's fine. He didn't even look at rest or sleep talk. He didn't even think about those two moves. He said, I don't care. Like, man, fuck, dude. Fuck. They're there for a reason, man. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Fuck, dude. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna raid you guys into Mrow. Okay, I am gonna raid you guys into Mrow. Wait, hold up. We do have to play the You Know Miles song. I'm gonna do that while I get it ready.
I want it that way. 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 I want it that way.
I just wanna get it that way. I was on my way to the bank. I'm a power maker, walk the plank. They look at me like a piggy bank. They watching me just like a TV show. Tell them that I want it that way. They think that I want it this way. No, I want it that way.
It's okay. I won't get super mad at it. I won't get super mad at the plays. I get it. Mrow doesn't play it much. I get it.
I walk around, I don't look that way. They walk around, they look my way. I'm on a spaceship, I'm on a space. Someone trip on, I look like a lake. I'm just so fast, they think I'm on a race. I'm going fast, they can't take my place. Yeah. I gotta get to the quad now. I gotta get to the quad now. I gotta get to the quad now.
That way is low-key one of his best. It is one of his best.
I wanna talk about me like this. They look
One of
my
his
way,
best
I hit
songs,
them with
bro.
douche. They got mad at me cause I'm like this. They talk about me
But
like
to
I'm
be
fat.
fair, Opera's
They
like
talk
pretty
about me
good
like
too.
the flag. They talk about me like I'm Richie Rich. They talk about
I am
me 'cause got
ending.
the
I am
fit.
rating you
They
guys
talk
into
about me 'cause I
Mrow.
got that drip. I walk around, I walk like this. I gotta get to the quad now. I gotta get to the quad now.
I want it that way. I want it that way. I want it that way. Dude, I love You Know Miles, man. This guy's awesome. Yeah, the first comment when you look on this song is, this is dangerously not dog shit. Careful, you know. It's dangerously not dog shit. Have a good night, Dasali. Alright, I'm gonna raid you guys into it. Tomorrow, by the way, though, tomorrow is the Meat Mountain. So if you guys want to see me eat the Meat Mountain, I will be doing that tomorrow. I'll go pick it up tomorrow, and we're gonna down the whole thing. We're gonna just scarf that whole Meat Mountain into my mouth. All right, I'm gonna scarf that whole thing down, man. All right. Hope you guys have a good day. Hope you guys have some fun. I know it's like nighttime for most of you guys. You guys are probably going to bed, but maybe you guys aren't going to bed. Maybe you guys are doing something else. I don't know. Hope you guys have a nice night.